Hello, everyone. We have friends. Friends to visit. Let us go.
Halloween.
What the fuck?
She's a ballerina.
I can see
there?
that. Holy shit.
Wait,
Hey,
Swan Lake.
Revan, how are you feeling,
chair down.
sweetie?
Pat, my warlock had an existential crisis.
Swan Lake.
Oh, nice.
Are we?
Oh my god, is that
arm
the
spaghetti?
ribbon right?
Hi.
Someone take a picture. Oh my
Hi.
god.
Luckily that didn't
Okay,
happen.
guys, how do we look?
Slap.
Maybe.
Smile.
Oh,
Well,
where'd you go?
Slap. Slap.
She's concerned.
Slap.
Oh,
Bring it in.
talk to me 'cause I'm
Oh,
ready.
okay.
Wait,
Thank you for that, by the way.
Huh?
Right
What?
I didn't expect you to, but thank you
side.
for last minute art.
Yeah.
Let me give you a favor later, probably in the form of a PayPal donation.
Wow. No money.
Fanfic for you.
What?
Look at this fanfic material. Take a picture.
Oh. I see.
Arms
That's
are
a ship I
wetty.
can get
I mean,
behind.
arms are weak. Arms
What,
are weak.
arms are wetty?
I mean, this arms
Hello?
spaghetti. That was like the OG shit, man. They were like, when they first came in, they
Can't
had
spaghetti.
behind Augusta, and she was like the big strong one, and she was just like,
Spaghetti at
oh,
the
wow,
wedding.
Augusta, you're like so
Spaghetti's a
amazing,
wedding.
man. She was like the LaFood.
We got a girl.
Food.
It was great.
Thank you for the host, Maurice. What's up?
Even.
Can hear no.
I got you.
I can't find
The
Taylor,
massive
so
pink.
It's gonna be Jesus. All right, guys.
It is pink fusion.
Yes. I tried to make a
With specks of red and blue.
padaru curry,
One
but
of
I'm
the
having
25
trouble, so I might need
pink-haired
your help
people in
later.
the school.
What?
Okay.
Oh. I'll color you pink.
Weakened.
I'll put you in a curry wig too.
No, he's my best boy.
I'll put you in a curry
Gonna
wig.
die from Kari attack.
I'll do it. I'll put you in a wig. You'll be pink as
I
fuck,
died to some
boy.
bad Kari Mari.
You'll be weighed down by all this
Oh,
hair.
Invites. Got an invite from Krita, so I'm going to
You'll
go
be
to
weighed
Krita, I guess.
down.
Bye.
I'll weigh them all down, Christy.
I have 1, I have 2, I have 3.
Hi.
Next time.
We're back.
Hi.
My friend group does. We just go like,
I need one of your other characters someday.
uh-oh.
I'm gonna need a small sometime soon.
Oh, no, okay, so you see
But it is
Ruby.
time.
I need that
seen this
cane to be tortured cane.
Oh,
Like
there it
puts
is.
it up
I
and
got
then
it.
a little sight comes
Pat,
up from
Pat.
the side and
Oh, bye.
Oh,
I need it so hard. Anyway, I'm getting
Time to go, boys. I mean, sometimes things go to shit. It'd be like that sometimes. Water is required. I'm still a little sick. I can't really mute myself in stream while I'm role playing, but I can mute myself in character. So, well, I can mute myself in game. So if you hear me coughing a lot tonight, that is why. I'm still sick. I'm going to drink a lot of water. I think it'll go all right. I think it'll be fine. We've worked hard. Well, I haven't specifically, but the others have worked very hard to make sure that this will go well. So, I think it'll be fine. I have hope. High hopes, low rolls. Hello, Goldmine. What's up? I'm more energetic than last time I streamed. Because last time I streamed, it was scary. Or, no, not last time, but the time before that. You know, when I played the scary games. Because I'm a little less terrified. I understand that, Goldmine. I just got out of a long session of D&D, and now I am super ready for Kari time. Except for when I'm not But today, I am. Hello, Goldmine. Oh, you. Why did I say hello? Welcome back from work. I'm sorry again. Just got out of an intense session of D&D, so my brain's a little fried. DM hit me with some big boy warlock hours at the last bit. Oh, there's a lot of unpacking I still gotta do. I'm still unpacking information, so I love D&D. Are you whacking a fireball? Or are you producing a fireball with a goblin? I can't. What's more goblinish? Hitting a fireball and making the fireball go? Or producing a fireball? I think it's whacking a fireball. Padoru padoru. It's beginning. The season. It's almost here. I have started to try and make a Padoru Kari model, which will be a gross combination of disgusting and excellent. Sadly, her hair is not the best for chipifying. It is quite hard to chipify her hair. So, we'll see. I think I got it. I think it'll be chill. I think it'll be good. Excuse me. Hello, Minnie. Welcome. Glorious, yes, glorious. I should warn you all, I probably will not stay too much long after the mission concludes, because I have to go and wake up early tomorrow. Tomorrow, I gotta take my dog to get groomed. So we have to get up really, really early. Well, really, really early for me, which is like 7. I don't wake up at that time. I really don't. That's not ribbon hours. Those are non-ribbon hours. But we got it, we got it. Bork. He's right over there. You can't see him, but he's right over there. You can't even see where I'm pointing because right now the screen's black, but trust me, he's near. He's just pleasantly quiet because he's sleepy. That's why these are perfect streaming hours.
Sorry about
I've
it.
not been able to find it.
I don't understand.
Hopefully.
Okay, he's right over there.
Ow, I just kicked my fucking...
Arms
Is
are
that
ready.
a ribbon? Thank
Yeah.
you for doing my gauntlets. I appreciate your
You're
beautiful face.
welcome. I hope they work well.
They do. You're a lifesaver.
Wait,
You're welcome. What?
we need an ability where it rains fish, by the way.
Oh no, not again. Or not the fish plane. Not the
Let's
fish
bring
plane.
chaos.
Not the fish plane.
Yes, please.
Not the fish plane. Not the wild magic sorcerer. Let's not.
Yes. No, we need chaos in this roleplay.
No.
We're doing it.
Oh Jesus. Stop.
Dana is just super upset.
Wow.
Dana is just super upset. She's really pissed off at someone.
Make your way into
Dana is like super
It is
pissed
time.
off at someone. She just walks up, just.
Go.
Haha. I'll just be down here.
Never know. Morning, Gary.
Hi.
I need. Excited for today?
Yes.
You know what today is, right?
Yes. I do.
Cool.
Okay, actually, I didn't know, but now you told me I know.
Alright, so we're gonna be on a mission, all of us. We're all going to Hesperia. It's okay, only me and Arbor were really awake yesterday anyway. But we're going to Hesperia. Crystal Thorn and Vanguard are going with us, but they are going to go and collect a keystone. from the Queen rather, which means they have to be on their best behavior. So hopefully that works. And then it's okay. I already warned Stark. To not let anyone talk. They're a major benefactor.
I'm sure it will go great.
Anyway, that's happening, and then we get to go with Ignis to deal with some information gathering about poachers. Actually, I should let you know about that. Actually, poachers? They've been dealing with. Well, they've been fishing things out of the pond, out of the lakes, and cutting things off and throwing things back. So yeah, you should just be aware of that. Yeah, I don't think they're doing it to merfolk.
Oh god, now that you mentioned that, I'm really scared. I didn't think about that before, but now I'm thinking about it. I have such pretty fins.
That's kind of why I'm worried.
For a
So just
good price.
be careful. It's okay. We'll keep you safe, okay? Me and Amber and everyone were keeping track of things. I'm bringing a first aid kit, though.
I'm gonna keep track of my fins. And my scales.
Yeah.
And my external body parts.
Well, hopefully we shouldn't be going anywhere near them. We just need to gather information about them. That's
and
all
my
our goal is
internal body parts.
Morning.
Hi, Gavin.
So you have a mission today.
Yeah, I heard.
Can you
Sorry,
also
what-
keep
You
an
know,
eye on my
because
external body parts?
I remember that the last time that I was here that day.
Body parts.
Rather than explain this 6 times, I'm just gonna wait until Jay and Arbor.
Hi,
and,
Cisa. What's up?
Mason wake up. Let's go outside.
Welcome back.
Just know that we're not. It should just be an investigation mission, so we shouldn't be having to deal with many people.
I'm not cute.
Respect.
But I am silly. And I am feeling silly.
Anything new on the board?
No, the other thing was you saw the sketch of that, by the way. The lady that was there.
Yeah. She was pretty.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Just making sure. I have a sketch too, but mine's probably a lot worse than yours would be.
Pretty. I could smooch her.
You would what?
I could smooch her. She's smoochable.
Huh.
Not saying I would, but I could.
Morning, Berthel.
Morning.
You ready for?
Morning there, Redwood.
Morning.
Second, I thought you were
What are
gonna
you
like
doing?
Inch's butt or something.
Wow!
Listen, I
Okay.
just
I
it's
think
shy.
I think I pushed the wrong button.
So much
I think I pushed the wrong button.
Don't poke me so hard. Corey, I'm sensitive about people touching me. All right.
Okay.
Morning, Becca. Boop, boop, boop. You ready for today?
I am Kari today. And I'm a little sick.
Well, at least it can pop invisible this time.
That's true. Progress. Sorry?
Ah,
I thought you fell into the.
No.
I thought you fell into the water.
No. I'd scream a lot louder if I did.
Get ready to kick and catch these hands.
And then you'd blub.
I don't wanna.
I said if you fell in.
I
Yes, you said
don't
you'd scream pretty loud.
Wanna.
Not you, him.
You don't wanna what?
I don't wanna blub.
I was wanting to
You
fight
don't
on
have to blub.
Okay, but I'm
not
going to
gonna
be
doing the
explaining
fighting
that.
today. I'm going
No,
to
you're
be
be
a
doing the
diplomat.
talking,
You don't
which
have
had me
to.
even more worried.
I don't want to blub.
Just make sure Vanguard doesn't talk.
Then don't.
Okay. I won't.
That might be on
Good.
them.
Why are
Maybe
you
Zach can
hugging
speak a few good
the
words.
post?
It makes me feel
okay.
better.
Anyway,
Theta.
we have a mission today.
Theta.
I will explain once Arbor and Jay are awake, so I don't have to explain it 3 times.
Oh my goodness.
Got it. If they wake up.
I'm sure they'll be awake. I heard them wrestling a bit earlier.
Whoever is not here by that time.
You made that noise before I even did it.
Of course, sir.
Anticipation.
And you still weren't ready.
Sure.
You just gotta be ready.
One day you will anticipate out all my moves.
Get here. I will be acting
But that's not today.
And Ignis.
Oh.
Right.
Of course, sir.
For most of the mission, I will leave you to your own devices, but if I feel like I need to step in, I will. I have faith you will handle it correctly, however.
Of course, sir. It's just an investigation mission, so we shouldn't be doing too much worrying about anything else.
Depends.
I imagine we'll have to. Of course, sir. I imagine we'll probably have to.
We go, and we capture.
Wait, what?
The moment we get information we need, we're going. If it's too late,
Wait,
in
but
the day,
you
we'll
said.
not go.
But you said we weren't gonna be. You said we were just gonna report on the information we've gathered. Has things changed?
Everything changes depending on how fast you get that info. And don't lax on it because you don't wish to confront them today. We need to
That's
do
not
this.
the point, sir. I just would have liked to know about that beforehand, so we were a bit more prepared, combat-wise, if that was necessary. But I understand, sir.
Adaptability.
In that case, maybe I should talk to you. Yes, sir. And then I should talk to my team, if you wouldn't mind.
I don't see why it should bother me.
Alright. So, we were gonna do... It was an investigation mission. We're looking into some poachers. Apparently, they've been, taking fish they shouldn't have and cutting things off and leaving the rest in the waters. Polluting the waters and just generally decimating the fish population in the city. It's Hesperia, the ones where the constructs were from. Anyway, originally our mission was just to gather information about these poachers and report back, but it seems we'll be capturing them now.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna cough a
The
lot.
goal is always to capture them. It just depends. Depends how fast we do it. We get the information, we capture them another day if it is too late. But if it is not too late, we leave immediately. We must spare no time. Time is of the essence.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Our information should be good, though, as long as we have full. Has your shield come through, through customs yet?
No, I'm still waiting on them.
Okay, we can work with that. You'll probably still be, we'll probably have to use the front line then for a bit until, well,
I'm
it'll
so
probably still be at least a
rebellious.
while. We'll see. Very nice
I
intimidation.
don't have any hot tea right now. I'll probably have some
We'll
after
think of
stream.
something.
Don't worry.
Till then, I've just got
I
water.
know that it is a short notice, but it is always been the plan. But if there is conflict to be had, if it is safe, and I think, given our general numbers,
It's not
it should be pretty high.
I'm not cute.
I don't think
Hi,
they'll be
Saxon.
stupid enough to try to take us on. If
What's
they
up?
do, I will join it. Make it a little bit less dangerous, but keep it fun. But the goal is to
Of
keep
course,
them alive,
sir.
if possible.
Right, sir.
And that means, if Tyrrell gets involved, I want you to be the one to tell him off first.
Okay.
He will likely try to kill them. That's if we see him. I don't know how likely that is. He may be stalking them or maybe not. We'll see.
In short, maybe not having weapons on hand might be a good thing then.
Andy,
Well,
you're already
around.
pretty imposing yourself.
Imposing, yes, but no weapons, and if we only want to capture, not kill,
You'll have to wrestle him.
could be.
Wrestle.
Quick question, Gavin. How good are you at hand-to-hand?
Wrestle.
All the time like the person.
I'm good at using my
I'm gonna
wit.
get another. I'm gonna get another first aid kit.
Ooh.
Needed.
I'm not bad, but I'm
We've
not
gotta teach him how to suplex.
Should be fine.
Suplex.
You know how to suplex somebody?
No. I know how to breach. It's a similar concept.
Bleach?
Breach. The water. Just
I'm
flop out.
as prepared as we can be.
Whoop.
Wait,
I
you
don't
know
know
what
what
the
the
mission's about?
Water.
Yes, your mission is different.
Grab
You're gonna
water.
be with Crystal Thorn. You're gonna be acting as bodyguards while they go and
Ah,
defend the
delicious.
Queen.
Oh,
So
lovely.
be on your
A
best behavior.
tombstone.
I will. I'm worried about.
Especially considering they're a
Right.
very important benefactor.
And they're a queen.
We need Crystal Thorn and
The
Vanguard
queen's
together,
bites and
like,
blood.
immediately. We didn't have any chance to talk yesterday,
Whoop.
and I think that's really important, considering how important this is. So help me gather them up if you may. You want to do Crystal Thorn?
Oh, he's staring. I have eluded my presence.
Oh yeah? Why are you using that so often?
I almost fell off to the dare.
How are you doing?
You know why. Good, are you feeling a little bit better?
Becca!
Alright, no.
Fun talking to your squad.
If you needed all of us, I'm sure you'd pull us over there and I just heal things. They don't need me to do that much.
I mean, healing is pretty important, but it's up to you.
Alright, go to your squad. They might want to talk to you about something serious.
Probably do.
Why? Have they said anything?
It's about the
I think
mission.
they're about to. Yeah, we have the mission today, remember?
True.
We should go. He's looking at you.
And also,
Because most
if we want to
likely-
do
Professor Vaughn.
deception, we
The problem is-
could...
I do not know. if
Deception,
Luna will
I know
be
what you're
here, so I
thinking.
may have to command both
But the
fronts.
deception would
You may have to
fail
command
because
both as well,
look what we're
if
wearing.
rather.
anyone from that city would know who we are
Mm-hmm.
because they are a big benefactor to
to his academy.
Emphasis
And
That is a
also,
point.
I'm a
It might be
fish.
beneficial.
I do not trust
The
It might be
deception
beneficial
thought
for us
was
to split up a
was
little
what
bit.
if there was
To spread out, so we're not
two
just a
fish?
giant group clumped around one person.
What?
If you hit
Exactly.
intimidating.
That's
Need
what.
a little bit
That's
of
why I'm
fire.
saying like some groups would spread out, maybe
Oh,
pairs of 3 or
Maybe I should bring my
2,
rifle.
depending on
I
how
can't do it again.
Your makeup
big the
again.
city is.
Mm.
You could. It's a
Hey.
thought,
Caught up on
but I don't know how.
Oh, no.
I can do it.
Right, we have representation today.
Patricia and Maya seeing a
So,
woman beating the shit
I'll
out
give you
of
the
But
quick rundown.
it's an
We're going
idea.
to Asperia.
Ooh.
Oh, come here.
We'd have to get different clothes.
Right.
We would not be able to,
We're going to the city
to leave our
of
uniforms,
a melting
actually.
pot with a lot of magic
No.
where the constructs
This is a
from,
mission.
You know, those robot people.
Leaving our uniforms
How's it
would
going?
be
Right.
improper.
We're going to investigate
Ooh.
and find information about
Well,
posters
hey,
that have been
The
basically
the
anything
deception
kind of
idea I was
things
saying was
off of them
in
and
case
really bad
Actually,
thing. So
she
we're
was
gonna
in
find out the
danger.
people- or we're gonna
Can I talk
investigate
to you real
about
quick?
them, and
She is good
if
at
we find enough
makeup.
information
We
about
could
it,
technically
we're going
make
to capture them.
another person just like her.
Maybe. But that depends if we have time for that.
So
Also,
you're going to
if it is aquatic and somewhat merfolk,
just be careful, and we don't know exactly their
Mm.
motives, so
I would
just
request
stick
to be
with one
on
of
a,
us and, you know,
if we do split up into groups,
keep
I
a
would
low
request
profile,
that you
'cause
stick
we're
with
gonna
me.
stand out looking like this.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
I'm going to most likely let the talking happen with most of everyone else, but I'll be most likely observing around.
I'm
Maybe
not
I'll
the
either keep people.
best at talking either. In fact, normally I annoy people.
Well, you can just do whatever you need to do. I'll most likely be looking around and keeping things an eye and ear out, just in case if anything comes weird. Especially if they comment about you.
Well, that's why I thought of if there's a fake one in the group, then
I hope that
less chance they catch what they might be after.
As well to the
And remember, I know that they were teaching us formations. This is
God,
not
you're
a
my grandma.
combat or oriented mission. This is a detainment mission. Find and detain.
Correct.
The best
They want
option
to
you want
capture.
to do, the best option you will want to do is report it to a guard. Yes.
Who's Rex?
We do not do harm.
Mr.
He is
Someone
a
keeps saying they were talking about
he is a past student here that worked that came back.
Hey,
Yeah, he's I believe a junior. Or
Yeah, I tried
you
to
know.
listen to her.
Go
so-
get him.
Currently talking to Victor.
Oh wait, wrong species.
Anyway,
He's
we're
the one who
trying to
gave me
capture
most of the
her
information
because
that I know.
we read it,
understood.
So I can kind of touch
I'll
base.
leave the idea up
So-
to you though.
Review the points one more time.
I mean, if I
Hurry up.
wanted to, I could use my glamour, but
It's stock, I think.
Sounds
Just
good.
in case if they're going
probably
after
not
You
the
cod.
best use
or
of it.
aquatic
I was referring
species,
to my team.
I
but
must
Well,
request that
considering they said they want you to
Kari
stay in
sticks with me at all
uniform.
times because I will be observing
My
populace
glamour
and
does
key
have a
points of any
uniform.
conversations or comments.
Oh,
It doesn't have clothes on it. It just uses
Just a
my own
precaution.
clothes.
So I fear for Kari's safety.
got it.
But it would from then on be confusing and deception if we ever
It's a
went back
majorly
into
clean
town and I
city,
was a fish
so
and not a
constantly
human.
with me and let's say
Actually,
Arthur.
to that point,
You
Curry,
know what? She's not
can
a
you do me a
construct.
big favor?
She should be
yes.
fine.
Could you stay with either
No, I said
Mason or Gavin
Mm.
during pretty
It
much
is
the
a
entire trip?
incredibly
Okay.
successful town.
nervous
Not really
around
a lot of
with,
people live there
you know,
because it's an
poachers and stuff.
artificial island.
And
It's
with the
mostly
fact
used
that,
for
you know,
training. I mean, the only people who live
merfolk
there
and
is most
humans
likely the
and...
queen and her people.
Yeah.
They don't like me very
They'll
much.
take care of you. Well, they'll stay away
Points
from
of interest
Mason
are
because
the
he has a big
tavern,
sword, and they'll
fountain,
probably
and
stay away from
docks.
Gavin because probably.
And the same that Rook wanted to watch over you. I doubt they'd want to mess with Rook either.
Probably the
Stop
bad
big
guys.
hands.
Miss Minerva.
Yes.
Good morning.
The queen's being handled by
I'm not cute, but
Vanguard
thank you for the
and
business.
Crystal Zorn.
You excited for today?
So
Yeah,
they are
yeah,
going to
yeah.
go there.
I was forward to seeing
I will
what
stay close
happens.
to you,
Been a while.
or Rook,
Also,
or Mason.
Vanguard
Presents
actually,
themselves.
when they graduate, either go
I'm
become
nervous about
the
Or all
that.
three,
or
like
the
a little
queen,
sandwich.
and then
The
people
least
who
amount of
graduate quicker,
paperwork.
sometimes you become politicians
And then we can protect you with
I'm sure it'll be fine.
alongside the
confidence.
If
queen.
anything gets dicey.
So they want to meet the future Vanguard and Crystal Thorn.
Like a
But also, the meeting is also to
1,
gain
2,
the
3, 4,
keystone
4
from
layer
the queen.
cake.
So hopefully they
That's what
leave
those
a
are
good
called, right?
impression.
Cakes.
I think it's
Got
beneficial if we do.
To be a
The
fish
bread
cake.
things.
Okay
The
then.
bread.
So our job is to investigate while they win defense.
Good morning to you.
Exactly. They're
Is
at
there
the moment,
pastries?
Yeah.
they're not really
I think
protecting
we've
the
even
queen.
talked
They're
about them
just
once.
most likely trying to get the keystone from them.
Macarons. Macaroons.
Or just most likely
No,
helping
like
the
the
populace.
cakes.
I worry about.
It's got like
It seems
icing and then
more
Yes.
like
of a
bread.
publicity stunt.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
To
Those are
show
cakes.
that we're here for
Yeah.
the people
Hey,
as
Arbor.
well.
Ah!
Okay then.
Morning.
Understand.
Morning, Arbor.
So we should be all on our best behavior.
Okay.
Okay.
How's everybody
The main
doing?
job is to keep
I'm not cute.
Doing well.
the areas, docks,
Getting ready for a mission.
Actually, never mind.
I don't want that paperwork. if anything goes awry.
That reminds me, Gavin.
Tavern won't be too tricky.
Worried about the funding for the school.
I
just
think
act
only
like a drunk.
I think only a handful of us should
You-
be going to the tavern. I
Gavin,
don't know
you
how
gave
big
away
this tavern
your
is.
health
I'm
potion, right?
not.
Did you lose it?
I handed it off
We
to
could alarm them if we all just
one
walk
of
in
you.
this one big group
Yeah.
with all the
Exactly.
uniforms.
I mean extra.
That's why I'm saying
Yeah.
Oh,
The other day.
Thank you.
it's probably
So,
best to
yeah,
tackle
extra.
the
Yeah,
areas
no
of
more.
theirs.
Exactly.
Good
Hello.
morning.
I'm informing
Ooh.
your teammates about what we
Green
can
and
cover.
red, they're good colors.
3 points to look into,
Team
and we shouldn't be
Apple.
as a
Wait.
huge group.
Team Apple.
Green,
We are the long strawberries.
green, red, green, red, green, red.
Confused, but okay. This is like Team Victor all over.
So many of our
No,
males have
never
red
go Team
accents.
Victor.
Oh.
No
Well, anyway,
offense,
I
Team Victor,
advised-
but
I
we're never
advised
going
them
Team
that I
Victor.
would have Curry with me
I hope you
all
don't.
times. Because
Kevin.
I will keep an eye out or an ear out for any
Yes.
comments or
Why do so many of the
predatory
Iron
thoughts.
Vale have red accents? You have red hair. Jay has red hair. Hannah has red glasses. There's so much
I will not
red.
make a outcry if I hear
I
anything,
mean,
but when
then
we
there's
away
you and Arbor,
from
which is
situations,
a type of pink,
or if
which
I
is
want to go
a type of light
I
red.
need to go to the bathroom. It should be a cue because I
Oh
can't
my god.
pee or poop.
Oh my god, indeed.
Oh,
God dang it.
That works.
red.
Or cod fang it.
God dang it. Ooh. Nice.
How's it going, Arbor?
I'm in danger.
Pretty good.
I'm not cute, but thank you for the minis.
And thank you for the mini sample check.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That was
That's
good.
good.
That is good.
Yes.
I tried to open my eye though.
You should probably have one of these just in case we get into a spat. You're one of the nurses after all.
Yes. Thanks.
Just hook it up to your belt or something.
Yeah.
Just in case I don't think
Yes.
we will have to worry
A
about
nice
it. But
little web
just in
sash.
case. It should have the basics of no medication because we're not allowed it,
Yeah.
but gauze, sterilized gauze, and that kind of stuff. You probably don't need it, but if you do,
Or you can give us a
Ooh. There's something important that Vaughn told our group that I should probably tell everyone else as well.
what is it? Is it about that we're
It's not
capturing?
a deal bigger.
We put four.
Is it that we're capturing them?
Oh.
Four
Who will be
orchards.
going,
We have to
who will
capture
be going to the
one
tavern?
minimum.
One.
Wow.
Okay.
What are
I
we
can just
gonna
act like a
Vaughn was
stupid drunk.
implying
He really
that we
needs to
could
do-
technically kill them.
Be too focused on me.
Wait, he told
Oh.
us specifically we're not gonna kill him.
And
Hurt
literally
we
just
him that
told
way.
us over there
No,
that
do
if
not
we can
listen to
avoid
him.
it.
He is.
Yeah.
This is still. Remember,
We're not killing anyone.
we're in the city that
No.
is benefiting us. We don't want to put out in the eyes that we are murderers.
Why would a teacher tell us that? Okay.
As of yesterday,
working out your plans for
from what
This
they said to me
is
about
about as structured as I think it's
I'm
going
not
to get.
entirely sure what to expect.
I'm not going to.
There's gotta get better than this.
Anyone.
This is the
I'm
first
going
one,
to
though.
safely
But that doesn't stop
decide
people
what
from
they
offering
said
advice.
and making sure people are safe.
Kari, what?
Listen to them with a
Since
grain
we
of
need to
salt.
watch over you,
Right.
Exactly.
of the
I
3
guess
locations,
I should ask.
Yeah.
what
I'm
location do
putting
you
that
feel
for
more
that as
comfortable
well.
in case a situation
Keep my mind open.
happens?
This is
Don't
really
close
rough.
What kind of
The-
situation?
The ta-
Orders from my country.
Listen, pay attention,
Dangerous.
and be respectful. That is what I would do.
Don't worry.
Don't
We'll be
pass
fine.
the order we have to
Go
go
ahead.
to.
What about the docks? She could get in the water and run.
That's what I was thinking. Is there's the docks, there's the
Also-
fountain, there's a tavern.
What we teach you in
Oh.
in
medical
the city,
school.
so we will most likely report it to
Observe.
guard.
Whatever's the closest.
Docks.
Document.
It's probably best if
Learn.
you didn't go. By the way, probably best if you didn't
Focus.
go.
I guess a better
I
question
know,
would
I'm
be,
not saying
which
that everyone is on that
location do
planet.
you
I'm-
feel like your
as
skill
far
set
as
would be the
everyone
most
knows, I'm just
advantageous in
a
order for
normal
you
Oh,
to be
definitely
able
the
to get out?
water.
Black square.
So the
I
docks.
can go really fast.
The melting pot. Who knows what I've seen?
I think that's where we should.
Then
Hey,
Well,
Harvard,
so-
how
you
you
need
doing?
to
Good morning.
Strangest thing there.
Good morning. Nice to meet you. I don't think I met you yet, and
No, I don't.
you
know
seem
who
familiar.
are.
I can finally feel my
My
feet.
name is Reximus. Reximus Epperson. Pleasure to meet you.
Jake Kelly.
Yeah,
Good to meet you
had
too.
to open my eye though.
Oh,
Everything
right.
Nice to
If
meet
you're
you,
comfortable
Jay.
with going to the waters,
weird.
then by all means.
is it bad? I was waiting for your
Looking
family
through a
slogan.
broken mirror.
No,
So you
I
don't
don't
know?
think he's ever going to get married, so I didn't have to say it.
Wow.
No, just no surprise.
You don't even know.
Plastic.
Symmetrical.
I'm just
Wow.
teasing.
You know,
I'm
helpful
also waiting
plastic.
for. I
Marriage
think we're
is
only
overrated.
waiting for his
Making
chip
things
test.
look very pretty.
What?
Just
Are
consummate.
you sure,
What?
Vaughn? I mean, you don't
I
want
don't
to my
actually know
wine.
what marriage is.
That's fair. She's
What are you talking about?
It's the union between a male and a female, and or a male and male, and or a
It's a
female and
social construct based on the government trying to control your lives.
basically it's an action that signifies their union and their relationship. It showcases it to a group of people, usually their peers, and allows them
then
to
the woman
basically
takes half your stuff in a divorce.
unify their lineage before their wife.
I thought that was mating.
Well, always here.
Pretty much.
No, yes.
I'll probably say hi to him before I go.
It's a special action that happens after a period of mating.
Unveil greenhouse now, now, now.
Go.
What?
Green tracker.
Oh shoot.
Here's the fun skin back on. We get it done. Here's your skin back on.
Dang, you're fast.
Yes. She's like
Good to see you're back at
super
running
fast.
speed.
Yeah, I'm not too
I won't be
bad.
able to go this fast because I have long legs.
You make me feel short.
I wish I was in
I
the
don't think I'm
water. I'd be so much faster.
Everyone tells me I make them feel short.
That's all good.
Well,
Right, take turns with hose.
Time for a hoedown.
You ready?
Yeah. Don't you need this though?
Do first. I'll bring up the rear.
Boop, boop, boop.
You're fine.
Bloop, bloop. I shall wait for my hoe.
It's Ascension, and we had to start our daily morning routine.
you've been waiting longer.
There's a free hoe. Kari, go!
No hoe is free!
Kari, go!
You've been waiting longer.
Here. Does anyone need this?
Now there's 2 hoes.
Do you need this?
Ew. Now
You
Mason
can
can
have
do
the
it.
hoe.
Oh, were you guys being polite to each other? Like over
Yeah, it was getting really, really tiresome.
That's why you just don't argue with the lady and just do it.
He's right, you know. These are the most argumentative men I have ever experienced. It's kinda hot.
Professor Willow asks, we were here first thing in the morning. We totally
I
didn't
think
run
he
as soon as
saw
we
us running past him.
Oh wait, I didn't even see him.
That's why I was freaking out.
No, it's free.
Alright, well, I'm done.
Done. I think that's more tiring than the mission's gonna be. By the way, take a
Have you
bond test
finished?
with a grain of salt.
Yes.
Salt.
I should actually tell you something.
Morning.
Hi.
You
Morning,
don't
sir.
have to stand at attention here.
Ah.
I've always told you that.
Mm.
When you're here, it's not a class or a lesson.
Hello, Professor.
Hello. Once everyone's
I'm glad you
already
like your
done with
cards.
their
Really fun to
watering and
play.
gathering their fruits and vegetables, I'll just speak to all of you.
Okay, of
Provided
course.
the bell doesn't ring. Right, actually, you two.
Oh, absolutely.
Generic catfish.
Okay.
I wasn't able to give. I didn't have enough paper to sketch you up what was planned for.
Oh.
Baker and Pinky are, as you know, and I gave notice to Mason and Jolly Green Giant. Oh, fuck's sake, that's not what I wanted. I'm a little over-energized today.
That's
as
okay.
you can tell. Let's just say I've just a wee bit too much Fey wine.
Oh.
Sounds fun.
It's the only thing I can do to tolerate humans, no offense, Baker. At least in large crowds.
What?
Yeah, like 1,
Girl.
2, 3. He's a crowd.
I consider him a giant, and I consider you a gearhead.
That's fair. That's what my dad used to say. So.
But in any case, as far as planning goes for potential combat scenarios, there are 3. There's an open area, narrow corridors, and corners.
I'm glad you chose Kari as one of them.
You'll be standing somewhere in the center alongside Beaker with your trident if you got to. Generic, you'll be somewhere closer towards the defensive. Somewhere more behind them with your sword in order to strike within striking distance.
Okay.
In an open area, that's what you'll be doing. In a narrow hallway, the positions will flip. Generic, you'll be behind Kari or Baker. Kari and Baker, you'll be behind shields. As I already told, I gave you two already notes to describe this. You two will either be in the front or the rear. In a cornered situation, it'll be similar. Shields will be in the front. Those who have distant prods can be behind them, and then any others will be supportive and behind them.
Okay.
As for Arbor, Arbor's quick and light on her feet.
she'll be somewhere next to the shields in the open areas, as well as apparently salt and vinegar. If anything at all becomes unbearable for any of you, that goes for Ignis as well. Professor Vaughn and I will step in.
Okay.
And when I say I'm a little over-energized, I mean they're going to be getting a rightful shot to the noggin.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that, sir.
That's why I'm also going to be keeping my distance as best I can. And refraining from touching. As far as the entire situation goes overall, you're to gather information, if you can. Obtain the whereabouts of where they're located at their headquarters. And we're going to attempt to detain one of them. Kari, I believe you've already been told this, but if you see Terry there, you're to handle him. None of ye are to intervene with that. Understood?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. As for that, enjoy your first mission. If you need any questions or anything like that, go, the wine's going straight to me noggin.
I have a
If you have any
question.
questions,
But it's for Arbor. How are you feeling balance-wise?
It's fine, actually.
Okay.
Just can't see as well yet.
Okay, just making sure. How's everyone else feel?
I'm ready.
Limber.
Excited.
I'm ready to go.
Done my stretches. Or as some people would say, if I stretched any more, I wouldn't fit through the door.
seems all your morning tasks are done. So you have free reign. I get to go try to rein in myself a drow.
Oh.
About to go speak to royalty.
Okay,
Good night.
Ah, have fun with that one.
How
Oh,
much
he's
time do we
screwed.
have until we leave?
I have no idea. They said we were leaving early.
Actually.
You need to talk to me? Okay, I'll
You go to bed.
meet you guys. I'm gonna go to the dorms afterwards, so I'll meet you guys there if you guys want. Unless you're doing other things, but I'll probably be there.
So.
What's wrong?
Terrell might have told me some things.
I might have told Terrell some things.
Ah.
I told him where we'd be. In Hesperia, I didn't think too much about it. Told him about poachers, so... He doesn't... look, he's not exactly settled, though. I don't think he'll be seeing much, or being many, but just be careful with him. Be careful. Also, there's something else that he was gonna...
Well...
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Funny thing about you telling him where we're gonna be. Do you remember a while back when Vine told us about a turtle that poachers got?
Oh.
Do you remember how Turtle was not around for a while after that?
Okay, we gotta keep Terrell out of there. Out of the know, then. We have to make sure he doesn't get the information.
You don't understand
Good
how
to know.
bad it was.
I don't wanna... Actually, I can imagine. You'd be surprised.
He apparently isn't wanted
We'll make sure he's
anymore.
away. We'll make sure he's kept way away from any information about it, okay? It'll be fine.
Okay.
Let's go.
Just in front of your face. You want to make sure that you can still keep an eye.
You're like a brick! Oh my god, you're like a brick!
We'll see you at the dorm.
nose hurts.
Is it like the wall or is it worse?
Oh, I mean, it's a little softer than the wall, but wow. Oh,
Things are going swimmingly.
I don't know if that's cool or awful.
Because you are a good mod, that is why. And because you offered.
Hi there. Hey.
To be fair.
Most of, actually, I think all of Ignis is here.
Yeah, Mason and Gavin are working on their hand-to-hand. I don't know where Jay went.
And now I feel like I'm thrusting. And I'm very happy I have you as a mod.
Exactly.
Yee.
You guys ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have some things I need to get back.
I'm gonna go in here and get a drink. You also are very good at reminding me to drink water, which is very helpful. Oh my god. Water!
I'm mostly having a meeting together, so.
Okay, I'll wait until we're out then.
There we go. Sip.
Birthday kit just in case.
Oh, yes. Wait, is one of them... Are any of them in medical? I don't think any of them are.
Rin is, yes.
Oh, Rin, correct. Yeah, yes.
As is Trixie, I believe, if I remember correctly. But regardless, I still would rather they had the medical kit just in case. They do have silver after all.
Yes, hopefully Silva will guide them to victory. She usually does with it. As far as I'm aware, Demeanor is quite good in the cities. But only a matter of time now.
I wonder how much exactly.
My vicious
Hi.
That's Chris Hansen.
What? What? Who? What?
Yeah.
What?
What?
I don't know.
I didn't hear it at all.
Regardless.
Double pat.
Is this your first time in this area?
Scritch.
Yes, it's my first time being in any kind of city.
Really? Well, it's a lot busier. But, well, actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a lot busier than here. So, just stay close. Lost. Although I don't know if you have a good sense of direction or not.
I'm more familiarized with
Excited? I'm excited, but also scared.
Are you able to detect magic like that?
My fins would probably sell for a lot on the market.
Manipulated my mana into her.
They're probably testing.
Don't worry. We'll keep you safe. Apparently Terrell might be there. Yes. I'm supposed to make sure he doesn't.
That just means we need to drink more.
Which is important that I do that because it's really you. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna warn you about this too. So, just to inform you of why it's really important that I make sure he gets away and out of the situation. Do you remember a while ago when we found out about the poachers and a turtle? Like a big turtle? And then Turtle was like gone for a while? The good news is he's not wanted anymore. The bad news is a lot of people died. So, I want to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, this makes my news seem very small in comparison.
Yeah.
Did you know that he's walking into the hot springs now?
What?
Oh, yeah. Because there's no barrier over there, so he just walked into himself into the hot spring.
I still haven't gone in.
You should. It's really nice, actually.
But it'll be a fish.
Yeah, but you'll be like more comfy than you've ever been. Ever been.
Oh. I am not used to warm waters. That might be fun.
I thought it was gonna be unpleasant. I was wrong.
I mean, my first thought is that I'm gonna be cooked, but none of you are cooked, so I assume it's not hot enough to cook me.
No.
I'm sure it'll be great. I'm used to very cold waters. Very cold and dark.
Going slowly then.
Dark. Cold. It's gonna be hard to go in slow because I'm gonna drop my foot in and then I'm gonna poof and then plop.
Oh.
I have been practicing though. It takes a little longer for me to suddenly change now. I think I'm getting somewhere.
You're getting there. Oh, I think everyone's good at.
Looks like it. I wonder why.
I didn't hear the bell.
No, they're right there. They're just hidden behind the rocks.
Hidden.
Hidden.
Campus meeting beforehand.
But he's got a sword.
Right. That's kind of what I meant, but
Yeah, but he
there
can
it
maybe
is.
use a little chair
Take you
or a
to
bottle.
maybe one of the missions will take you out to the country sometime.
In the bar fight,
It's
you gotta
nice.
use
I think you'd like it.
I had a neighbor in the box. Well, not in the box, but next to the box. They didn't really talk much. They always made noises like moo or something like that. I tried having a conversation with her. Oh.
Everyone's like kind of.
Oh, the candy is so good. I still have a lot left. I've been saving it. I always try and save my candy and make sure it lasts me till Christmas when I get more candy. But I don't think it's going to last that long this time because I didn't buy that much.
I mean, we're not tossing people in crowds.
For what?
I don't need a haircut.
We should make sure that we.
Usually I get enough candy for it because usually I used to go trick-or-treating, but now I just buy my candy.
Come on. For you.
No, we can make money. We can make.
Candy bars. That's what I usually do. I bought like 2 bags on clearance, but they weren't huge bags.
I can't! The edge, man! The edge! I can't!
You paint your nails?
We got you.
Sveka.
No.
It's amazing.
Listen.
You should paint yours.
Shut the hell up.
Sorry, beta.
Can I see yours?
It's a
Yeah.
statement.
Can I see yours?
It's
Gotta glove your fingers.
Yes, we
What kind of statement?
They're cute!
Yes, I guess I'll cut my eyes.
Wow! Do you do them yourselves
How
or?
long have you had it
I
painted?
do have a glubby finger.
How long have you been
It
painting?
has a
Different than
star.
all the other nails.
It's
Just now
beautiful.
noticed it.
Is
Can't be that eye-catching.
I mean, it works. It works.
It's not supposed to be noticed.
Wow!
It's supposed
And then
to
I
be-
have
I do mind you asking.
ugly man hands. Thanks.
Incognito.
Great. You know what? It's fine. Obviously, I need to work on my
With a
manicure.
combination of myself and Victor will make your hands beautiful.
Well, now I'm curious. All right, I'm checking all the men. All right.
Oh.
No.
Okay, man hands. You're fine. Thank you.
She's being really frantic about
God,
money.
you would have gotten a heart attack. That's the last thing I wanted.
What's going on?
It's like when your heart does the thing where it stops.
Can you like
just
grow?
I don't like royalty.
Professor Rook, can you
Yeah,
grow
don't do that.
flowers at like the snap of your fingers? Just like, boom.
Can grow flowers.
Oh, she absolutely look. You
yes,
flipped them off.
but why would I need
I haven't
that?
heard you actually get flabbergasted before, or at least not that
She's
bad.
gonna abuse your
He's
ability
checking
to
known I've
pickles!
painted my nails for years. He's an idiot.
He's checking
He's
pickles!
just making a show.
To the teacher, yes.
I mean, you're not wrong. He has a terrible memory.
Right.
Only one.
I'm willing to bet you probably just forgot. So I recall him pointing it out before.
She really wants.
You're the only man who failed this test.
Failed? Bitch, he's fabulous! And he gets to join all the girls to do nails together. I think he wins.
Country, which means that trading
known
happens.
You think
Sarah
I'm wearing
painted my
gloves?
nails for years.
Trade
Look
goods,
closer.
You can barter.
They're not
items
gloves!
and things you have.
Man hands.
Does
Try
Victor
not
have
to touch.
not have man hands?
Kind of like not.
Oh, it's fine.
Have you seen him?
I'm just really bad with the
These
paint,
are
so
vampire
it's all over
hands.
my hand.
Alright.
Electrified, if you will.
The whole hand? That's
I'm
one way to
joking.
fix
They're
it.
just
Oh.
really, really thin.
If you have
Thank you,
anything in
Seb.
your pouch or knowledge,
Hmm.
you can probably trade
you
for
very
much.
something.
Can you imagine picking plants this whole time with painted hands?
So
Yes.
What?
I can
Yeah.
sell things, right? Like students.
What?
Nothing.
I mean, you can barter, yeah.
Like
So, do we know when we're being called?
Nope. Just wait.
No.
Carver's speaking with
Well, I
Enoch
see
at
the
the
other
moment.
squad now, so
I get
hopefully here soon.
Carver needs
makes
some
him the
attention,
money.
it seems, so he's speaking with the head.
He's
Why
probably
do I feel
doing
like
head
this
and all
is
that,
going
and
into
all
a
that.
terrible, terrible place?
It makes him feel better.
You can't sell the Jolly
it
Green
is.
Giant.
The little boy.
No.
Your nail strips.
Arm wrestling. We're gonna sell an experience.
What is she holding?
Having, we're gonna have a thing.
It's a first aid
Anyone
kit, sir.
able to, beat his arm wrestling. I'll
Are you
give them
I
okay?
have to get the band. I keep forgetting about
You
it.
do. You're not gonna lose, right?
Can help you put one on.
Where's the auditorium?
Ah,
Do
pin him.
Stop coughing in my
You got
face.
yourself in this pickle, I
Every squad is been equipped with a
didn't.
medical.
That's disturbing.
It's gonna build up. We're gonna
Just in
split
case.
this, and then we're gonna split it.
I missed whatever that was.
Fine.
Someone's gonna do well when we come to biological
I
warfare.
know we're not
I
gonna
don't imagine
win,
they'll need it, but just in
Biological.
case.
Ooh!
I gotta do stuff up my sleeve.
Oh, that's the bell.
Hello? Hi, Professor Garber!
Important people.
Hey, Professor Carver.
Morning.
Hi, Zachary.
Hi, Zachary. And line up.
Tidal wave of excitement, I hope. Not nerves. I'm sure he's polishing his
Where's
weapon
Mason?
profusely.
Where's Mason? Mason. 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 Okay.
Morning.
I won't question it. I'm questioning. Where's he?
Looks like Rin's ready to deal with any injuries too.
There they are.
Oh, just taking a gander.
It was a bit odd.
Where's Vanguard?
I mean, I saw most of Vanguard right outside the door. I'm not sure where they're at. Carver stopped them.
Actually, I'm gonna go check.
I'm so ready to do a sit.
I'm getting quite more worried about how this mission's going to go as we wait. True. Alright, seems we're all here.
Good morning, everyone. I'm going to make this quick as we're already running a bit late, and we don't want to make the Queen unhappy. As, like I said before, Asperia is one of the main benefactors of this academy. Losing them as a benefactor due to a poor showing would not do this academy, or nor the world, very good. So I hope everyone here is on their best behavior, especially Crystal Thorn and Vanguard, as you will be meeting directly with her. As for Ardent Vale and Ignis, you will be scouring the city for any information you can find about the poachers, so we can send that back to either their guard or the cross-allied forces, so we can try to, well, appear as useful as we always have been to them and continue to earn that money that they send us. All right, well, without further ado, everyone, can you please head down to the docks and head to Seymour in about 5 minutes after you gather up your belongings. And once you're all on Seymour, you can head off. I will be back at the academy here, keeping guard, and all the other teachers will be heading out with you. So, good luck, and I look forward to hearing how you all do. You are dismissed.
Yes, sir. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
And one quick note. Yes, we do indeed have a squad block.
There you go.
Hey, sir. Bloop.
Hello, Connie. Go through
Need
the
help with
door.
that?
Your platform. Good morning.
All of them got ripped out.
Right.
Seymour?
You?
Ladies first.
Bleep.
Go in the portal, Kari.
Hi.
Hey.
Mason's
Arbor
being a
and
gentleman.
Oh God, we're talking about that? I am.
Where's
I
Arbor?
was from the Beagle Bunch.
Where's Arbor?
I'll check the dorms.
Oh, they said to get our stuff, so.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh. Actually, Kari, can you wait here? Just if they pop in as soon as I pop out? 1 second.
Can do. Hey, Professor Below.
Right, I'm gonna see you all off, and then I'm gonna trace right over to the island. Can't do ships. Imagine a tree who sways in the wind. It's seasick.
She's getting some.
Ah.
She's getting a few things at the dorms. She'll be right out.
Okay. I don't actually like ships either. They make me feel weird.
Right, I don't blame you.
I'd rather be in the water. I have more control. Control.
I'd much rather be on land, which is why I'm tree striking over.
Ooh. I'm gonna meet with Hannah. I'm gonna meet with you!
Okay.
I don't want you to be
Just waiting for
alone.
Kari. Or, not Kari.
What?
Arbor. Not, sorry. Okay. Sorry.
Wow, she is taking a long time.
They're there.
Okay, let's go. We're the last ones on.
okay. I'm sure they'll be
Better
ready.
be prepared than underprepared.
Yeah, I made sure that everyone in other squad at least had one person with that.
Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
The rest of them are already below deck.
Going! Below deck. Hey, Zimmer!
Why is that funny?
Because it sounds like dick.
That is a really big turtle.
Yep.
Off we go.
Water!
Water! Ah!
Haven't had a chance to get water in so long.
Ah! Sippy, sippy!
That would be Mason. He's a good boy. He's a human. And he's one of my favorite role players. Played by Renegade J. The bestest boy. Download's going slow. This is my chance, guys. Mason isn't her love interest yet. But he's one of them. Kari has a lot of ships. Excuse me. We have several ships. But which one will win in the end? That's the true question. There are a lot, man. Tyrol has had some ups and downs for Kari, with Kari. Hannah and Kari does have contending. Like, you know, that one's contending too.
So we have 22 people available.
Remember to pick your speed.
Guys,
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 I need you to head count.
line up.
I need you to head count.
Alright, let me get them.
Okay, so we're going to have a total of 21 people then. Pretty much.
Line up in your in your squads, please. Line up in your
The
squads.
map
This will make it
the map's
accountable.
handling more than 30 people right now.
All
so
right,
yeah.
you're gathering everyone, I hope.
Yeah,
Once
I'm
everyone's
taking
here. Once everyone's there, I'll go ahead and you go to the docks in a little bit.
I'm just doing this. I'm doing this so that
Yes,
we can.
this is the tavern
She
keeper.
said I got
Everyone's
something
as
to
close.
tell
I'm
you.
taking head
Oh
count.
shit, someone's bigger than me.
Well, I
You
am
wanna
a
get a
giant
drink
after
from-
all.
I'm gonna count.
That makes sense.
Loud.
I'm just
Why not all of
We're
them?
waiting is
Ooh.
for Jay. Tell you to load in.
He's right beside you.
Oh.
15,
Not yet, Jay.
I
know.
Renegade Jay. Yeah.
Mason.
We're missing Jay.
Am I missing somebody?
Yeah, he's still loading
Mr.
it.
Mason.
We're missing,
I feel like
Oh, we're missing Renegade J.
I remember you from the mountain.
We'll give him a second.
Sorry to turn it down on you guys, but it's a little too loud for me. Little too much people talking at once. I have to be careful about too many people talking at once. I won't explain exactly why, but can't have too many. Whoa! Yeah, it's It's really important. It's just me.
Guys, everyone pay attention. Okay. Okay. So what's gonna happen now is we're all gonna go to the dock button in the top right. Okay, that's where we're coming out at. Just so we're clear, just put your RP card on. You know what to do. You guys aren't idiots. I know this. That's pretty much it. Just get RP once we press that button.
Sit still. Holy shit.
What I want to do, I want it to be one squad at a time so we're not cluttered. But never mind. Go ahead.
Make sure you
Everyone's gone.
select your speeds.
Let's go.
Hopefully everybody has.
I'm fucking up, so if I shoot the queen, ignore it.
Duck.
Oh my god.
The onion's trying to kill the queen.
Actually,
That turtle was pretty
Hope you didn't get seasick.
Not really, it just feels weird.
There's like a reverse one.
Pity.
We can make sure everyone
smells and everything.
Line up with your
We're still in this.
Line up with your squad.
Line up. Line up with squad.
Being out of the barrier.
Yes, sir. I don't know.
How far
Right
down
to
is
us.
the? Oh,
Guess
that's
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 not enough yet.
that's quite a fall there.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh, it is an artificial city
sorry.
built on the
Sorry.
waters.
I don't know.
Or
This
artificial
city,
island.
this city
Just
feels
specify,
very like
Vanguard.
hoity-toity.
Don't just
But
sit
I don't know.
unless
It's
someone
so
talks to you.
clean.
Say nothing unless you're spoken to.
I don't know. This is
I love clean.
I don't know. It's so clean that it's off. This is like the cleanest
no,
city I've been to.
Listen,
I mean, you got a point.
guys.
Usually the
We've
best
got
beer
work to
comes
do.
from dive bars.
Zip it unless you're spoken
Ladies
to.
and gentlemen, students, spirits, and others of Ascension Academy, welcome to your city. We're going to be taking a short tour here. Mr. Carver, do you wish to lead, or would you like me to take the lead?
Do go for it.
All right. I will take you, first of all, to meet, well, the tavern keeper, the tavern owner here, and he will introduce you to the city, explain its history, and tell you all about the wonderful things you will see, the sights and smells that you shall enjoy today. At that point, we will then be taking those of you who will be meeting the Queen. You will follow myself and Mr. Carver, and we will go introduce ourselves and demonstrate proper, well, let's say, we will demonstrate everything you have been taught. I hope that all of you will put forward your best effort to represent Ascension Academy as the incredible school and opportunity it is. For now, please follow us as we take you to meet the tavern keeper. He's a nice gentleman. Little burly, but friendly. Understood.
Okay,
Let's go now.
Yes, we can go now.
Don't fall
So many new
behind.
smells.
Go.
I want to smell everything. I want to go everywhere.
Should we go straight to the tavern? I like this. This works for me.
It took you all long enough.
We tried to do box, dude.
Cool.
This is what a city looks like.
Keep together.
Feel
You will
free
see
flowing.
ahead, the guards here. These are automatons. Some of you have met them before.
Not all cities get to be this way.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
that is one big ass.
You made it
city.
across
This
the
is so pretty.
Hello.
I see we brought some rabble rousers over here. No! You shall not pass unless all of you tiny little people have to answer my riddle.
What's the riddle?
Can we just go?
Hello.
Okay.
Do you not know what a riddle is? It's a complicated question that requires
riddles.
maximum thinking. With your big old noggin right up here.
Alright, Hannah, you're up.
Would you like to answer my riddle, little man?
Oh god, writer and riddles.
Well, since you asked so nicely, why not? Let's go.
We're doing
Here we go.
Alright. My riddle is...
Victor, can you say it for me?
Hold on, I wrote it on my hand. He'll give you 1 moment. Don't patronize me. One night, a man and a woman set sailing on a 2-person boat. Later that night, the boat sank. Why did it sink?
I know this one. If it was late at night and the boat sank,
Fixing your
this can only
name.
mean one thing important.
Yes.
He's stalling.
He doesn't know it. He doesn't know it. He doesn't.
Cheesy bacon for dinner!
Oh.
No!
That was a collective facepalm.
I guess so.
Man with the long hair. Your
said
answer
you
is
knew.
incorrect.
Aww.
Someone else, please.
Well,
Slide
go
us
on.
on.
Go on.
Wasn't he the one 2 seconds
I
ago
guess
that
so.
said we should
Go
act
ahead.
proper?
Don't get any funny ideas.
No, I was thinking of
She said she knew it.
Red is trying again.
He really
to
needs
an
to win.
LC.
Wait, he didn't get
I
thrown.
will say it
If you want to try
again.
now.
What
I guess
happened to
that's
being
so.
proper?
Alright,
Hey,
I
I'm
have
not gonna be able to get this opportunity.
Are you going to listen to the man at the bridge or not?
Put on a show for you guys, so you may pass.
no.
Alright.
Pay attention.
About to throw me some thorns.
One night, a man and a woman went sailing on a 2-person boat. Later that night, they found the boat sunk. Why did the boat sink?
Let's see who heard.
Bacon's, by the way, but that could totally be me.
I would be
Because
sad
they
if
both
I
fell
answered this
asleep.
question for you. No.
No, they were very much wide awake. I mean, didn't you
Mr.
see
Renard,
those
Does
two
anybody
look
know
at
it?
each other?
If
They were
anybody does,
freaking
please.
enamored.
I know.
with
I guess
love,
go.
like
They're an
up.
area.
I was enamored with my wife.
Oh, I don't think I know what it is. Then do it. If you know what it is,
Okay.
then go up.
Anyway,
I would like to answer.
all right. Do you need to hear it once again?
No, you said a night. It's a 2-person boat. You said a night. A night is a third person.
My goodness! You, little one, have completed my riddle!
Well done, you're an area.
That was the answer! There were 3 people. There was a knight, there was also a man, and there was also a woman. 3!
One night.
You know,
A man.
it was cheesy bacon. I knew it.
There were 3 people, get it?
Thank
I
You
mean, it wasn't
mentioned
really a
cheese
joke, but it was
bacon one
kind of
more
like a play
time,
on
Mr.
words.
Storm, and
I
I'm
have
going
a
to
little
zap you.
How are you going to
Well,
zap
yeah,
me? Aren't you
it's
like a...
Good job, Ren.
Never mind.
Professionalism, right? Professionalism.
Good job, Ren.
Right, someone who can't have
I'm gonna write that one down.
So we're clear to go now?
One that can go around
Yes,
an
you may
idiot.
proceed.
Okie dokie.
Listen, that's all the
Thank you.
shops over there. If you
Let's
really
go.
want to have all the panhandlers go up next to you, then you can go over there if you'd like. Anyway, you may continue.
Yeah, pretty sure we were going anyway.
Good job, Red.
Man.
It seems that the troll
All
kept
of
you
a
quite
sudden, my
busy
hype
today.
kind of died down.
A little bit, yes.
Focus.
Once you all gather up, let's see here. Ah, Vaughn. I see. Oh, your colors are different this time around. Finally got an upgrade, huh?
I wouldn't say an upgrade per se, but perceptive of it.
Well, anyway, it seems you have some stragglers, but anyway, welcome to Asperia. The Queen has tasked me with showing you around a bit, as well as paid for the stay that you will be having here at the tavern. I can take you inside here in a moment, and I can show you your rooms. Perhaps you guys could have the students line up a bit in formation.
Of course, you heard it.
Right.
Also be on your best
Vanguard
behavior, of
on
course.
me.
Come on, Mason. He's right
Started
there.
Veil.
I don't think they were
Can you
like
have the
towards you.
squads come in one at a time, and I can show them in? Send them in
On a
order
rail.
from left to right. That would help me organize. And I hope you guys got your food in. We probably won't be able to prepare any for a while. All right, welcome in, everyone from Ascension.
I can get back to my project in a minute.
Best behavior. The Academy's here to.
What?
You know, the Queen is sent the Academy here. So be on your best behavior, of course, or you know what happens. Anyway, sorry.
Either way,
Welcome to the Sunshine Inn.
That's my...
Let's see. As you can see, the bar, we have quite a lot of space in here. The only place that serves food currently on the island is this location. And we also have rooms in the back. If you'd like to follow me.
Damn it. Can you send me the cabbage over there at least?
There's 4 different rooms with multiple beds for each different squad. Feel free to choose which one is to your liking.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. And the Academy staff will be staying in the back suite.
Precisely why I hate.
Oh, I mean, this is a two-bedroom.
At the back suite?
There's a two-bedroom.
There's food.
And then there's several rooms for different squads.
That's probably
stay. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Have the
Are we
sunshine in.
sharing? Oh, okay, I guess we are.
Oh.
In there.
Alright.
Might do.
Academy that enjoy their ales.
Hey, Jen, let's discuss.
I would suggest one of us stay up and watch anyway.
Come
In
I have to sleep in a bowl.
here. Huddle up.
Focus. I swear, we're gonna get that thing stuck on something one day.
You already know what your task is. Have any of you seen anything suspicious on entry at all?
There was one
You mean
female walking
those-
the grounds on the far side.
And there were people eyeing us as we came in.
Oh, come on. I do have muscles to some degree.
These might be stone walls, child.
Yeah, don't make me laugh with that. Remember who was the one carrying me? Not you.
You can still hear murmurs.
Of course.
Corey,
Heck yeah.
everyone keep an eye on Corey. These are fish poachers.
Yes, sir.
There were 2 people standing off to the left of the inn. And seeing you, they immediately eyed you up like you were a pearl.
Alright. Their beds are gonna be in the back, but we probably need to get you heading away
So-
before the queen gets pissed off. Alright, but you guys better be on
Go
your
on.
best behavior.
Oh, come on. We have been doing
On
it
it.
for 3
As long as
days
you
at
bring
least.
spoon.
If anything, what I'll do is I'll see if I can work some magic and get you all some bunks.
I sleep in a bowl.
I'll trace right home and get your boat.
Keep eating your
Thank you.
Fine, I'll take.
Carrie, remember
I'll meet this. I'll meet this.
Mason or Gavin?
Okay.
We're not gonna let anything happen.
Hey,
And if
Mason, maybe
someone-
you should hold hands with her. She'll feel safer.
Take the third one.
Also, if
Him, I wouldn't mind.
they looked like they were wearing something similar to each other, they were wearing all black.
It's a waste of food,
Be
technically.
careful, I guess, if you see other people like that.
Right.
We should
We'll look
split
for the
up though,
similarities.
because we shouldn't be in giant groups. So 3 and 3.
Check it out.
Yeah.
No, not alone. No one should go alone. You're easier to pickpocket. You're easier to pickpocket that way.
Leaving.
Yes,
Nope,
we were
we gotta
just
go.
planning to leave as well. No, Jade, wait. We have to be with somebody. We don't want to just leave.
We'll plan ahead when we.
We gotta get going.
We still gotta go on tour.
Let's go.
We can't keep the queen waiting.
Stuff, I just brought it in. I don't want to head back to the mountains to get another shipment.
She's.
Melodies.
There we go. On task is over. Come on now.
Alright, everyone, I'll be giving you a bit of a tour of the city now and heading you to the castle. Alright, follow me. We'll head towards the market square and auction house. Most of the trading in the city happens there. Follow me, please.
Yes, sir.
I've heard of those. Have the places where they shout really loud?
Forever.
There they are.
Right.
When we line up, we should let Cheesy and Picnic in front just so I can see.
I see. Doing business as always, are you? The students from the academy are here.
Oh my goodness, where in
Feel free to introduce yourself if you'd like.
So many.
I can introduce you.
I knew I heard Mara's voice.
Did you just scoop them off right out of the river?
What is that?
No, they came in on their giant sea turtle vessel. But don't get any funny ideas. I know you love your exotic meats and leather.
I'm not too much interested in turtles at the moment. Hey, welcome to the Wicked Deer.
My nose is
I
burning.
see. Well, I'm sure if any of you students get any interesting creatures, she might want to look her up and she'll buy them and trade for them. Anyway, I'll leave you to your business,
I can introduce
you two.
myself.
Oh, it's gonna get a bit cold here soon. Perhaps you'd like a shirt or something. All right, follow me.
I've got her covered. Don't you be worried about it, you big gumshoe.
All right, students from the academy, please follow me. Oh, if we're look, if we hurry, I believe the performance is about to start.
I'm seeing purples and blues and greens.
Just a glance.
Can't click on him.
Here already. Oh, I don't feel comfortable being here.
Well, it's so pretty here, though.
All right.
The way that you're making me feel tonight, it's hard to let you go.
Oh, it's a Mad Moxie. Night Bio Mike. Sorry, I'm not paying too much attention. Yeah, that one's Kelly. Neither.
Too many things lately. You're all I need. Oh, you smiled at me. I said, don't get me wrong, I love you. But does that mean I have to meet your father? When we are older, you'll understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Time to let it go. Hold me. Morning, it's all on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing like before. Hello?
Ah, bravo. Advertising your shop again, I see.
Beautiful as always.
Oh, you guys look like new faces, right?
Yes, they're from the academy.
We actually own a shop in this place.
Oh no.
Energy is
Oh no,
going,
it's
I
Tiny
see.
Teeny.
I'm not going. Oh, hold on. You want me to pick you up
Oh
again?
no.
There you go. Ah, there you go.
Oh no.
Ah. Would you like to introduce yourselves? And oh, all right. This is Napkin on my shoulders.
Praise any items you might find. We have a shop down there.
Oh, very well.
And perhaps when they're not busy, they could swing by. All right, Napkin, you might want to hop down. I need to get these students to the queen. You don't want to piss her off.
Got a fancy head like you did this one.
Shut up.
It probably won't matter, but my name is Ryder.
Oh no, it's a gremlin. I love her.
It's a pleasure to meet you. That performance was quite amazing, if I do say so myself. I can't sing, so it was totally cool.
Seems the academy has an ass kisser. That won't do very good for the queen.
Hey, guys.
Call me the damn name again.
Didn't think I'd see you around here.
All right. Everyone, we probably should get heading here soon.
She's neither here nor there.
As always.
Interesting.
All right, students, let's get heading. I'm sure the queen's waiting for you. Help me gather them up. I'm sure they're going to be a bit curious about their surroundings.
Right, you heard the man.
Keep it moving.
May you stop them here, please, for a moment? I would like to address my squads.
Oh my word. Just not my day.
This is our opportunity to represent our school.
This is it.
Vanguard, Crystal Sword. You have demonstrated excellent. Everything I expect out of the school, out of your education here at Ascension Academy. Now it is time to put all of your training to the test. Speak concise. Do not waste your time.
Come this way. The students seem shy this year.
Guys,
You don't have to be shy. You can. Okay, I guess. No worries. I guess it is an important day after all.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
well,
do us well.
I suppose they're already here.
Vanguard, you know what to do.
Yeah, looks like the queen's already trying to
They're so cute.
Crystal Thorn?
No, wait, that's the queen.
This is the Captain Stewart. I'm sure you'll take it from here. You're right.
She's
I can handle this plenty on my own. Thank you.
I'm quite aware of your capability.
Should we jump?
Hello there, Queen.
Well, you're all here. Late, as expected. Look, for a day such as important as this, you figure you guys would, well, show up promptly and on time, but here we are, an hour and a half later. Not very good at first impressions, are we? Anyways, well, since you're at least here now, after wasting so much of her time, may I have Crystal Thorn and Vanguard please step forward?
Do as he says.
Thank you. You all will be going to see the Queen personally.
This is their mission.
She will be assessing your worth and making sure that our investment is safe and sound. And, well, as for the rest,
Thinking.
go deal with the commoner's problems or explore something. Your services will not be needed tonight.
Yes, we will. Ignis, Oliver.
All right, I'll be taking them to the tavern. Good luck, little ones.
Of course.
Do us proud. And don't cause me any extra paperwork.
Well, good luck. But I do believe the other two are supposed to help solve the city's poacher problem. And perhaps we can head back to the tavern and see if anyone knows anything. I'm sure Vaughn and the other teachers that I have yet to meet will help you out.
Are we free to roam then, Professor?
Yes, you can follow me back to the tavern if you like, and
follow him to the tavern. I already gave you your targets.
I recommend you stay with Vanguard.
If you see anyone else.
Well, everybody, I'm heading back to the tavern.
Of course.
I don't know if that would be a good idea.
we just got a shipment of some new ale from a visitor.
Either way, have a mission to do.
Yep.
And you should be with the royal meet.
I need to. Can I speak to you over there for a moment?
Okay.
I didn't pay.
I'm coming.
Sorry.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, I'll let you go.
Definitely go ahead.
No, Corey.
Hi.
He'll be out of trouble. What's the matter, Curry?
Very well.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Rook dear.
Come on.
Of
Spell her in a gasket if we don't go.
You're staying close.
I know. We just have to go there for a moment and then we'll roam around.
Lovely place, isn't it? Referring to, or the nasally brat.
The little one.
Well, let's head in then.
Yes, he's older than you think. He's been here for a while.
No.
He's known as a halfling. He's not actually a child.
No. The one on the balcony, the small one.
Yes, the one with purple hair, correct? The queen. That was the queen.
Are we...
If you want to go in, go in. Otherwise,
Are you disappointed?
Just making sure we're not
No,
being.
To go.
I'm just making sure we're free
I'm
to
sure
go, sir,
one day
before
she'll,
we.
well, grow into her role
okay.
a bit more, but
I'll
well,
be trailing behind you
the
as best
previous
I
queen
can.
stepped down not too long ago, after all. Anyway, we're serving food and everything inside, and yes, we're serving food again. All right.
If you catch my drift.
What would you like?
I heard
miss?
there's a few
and then I'll fetch some for you as well, sir.
visuals from.
Definitely wants more of that. Awning you gave me.
Play some instruments.
I'm just wanting to
I'm
know
gonna take a look at the.
Swamps, you know.
I'm gonna take a look around the merchants. Maybe take Mason Arbor. Okay.
What about food? Apparently we
Maybe you should stay with
Although if you're looking for
Gavin.
for example, from the northern region.
I thought we caught asked them about if they got any fish.
Arbor, you wanna go talk to the merchants with me?
All right, here you go. That'll be
I talked to
gold coins, please.
Chloe Lily out there. She's very
Anything that you want to see?
Pleasure doing business with you as always.
I don't know.
And for you, sir, would you like another beverage?
Well, it's a whole city.
No,
It's a lot.
Hello.
Hello.
Back to the ailery.
Hey, Rook.
How are you?
Understood.
It's a lot of surface at once.
Those blue sparkles, perhaps?
Oh. You want to walk around?
Blue sparkles.
Well, we have to do the things.
Let's go walk around then. Come on.
Okay.
Go see the sights.
I will.
Have a whale of a time.
To the other professors, I'm gonna head back to the academy.
Mead.
The fountain has a nice view from up here.
Oh yeah, so this will be the supposed fountain that some people like to hang around about. I was telling you before. That would be a tavern. Also, those gentlemen in the back were a little bit excited in seeing you, Kari. Do you know them?
No. What kind of excited?
Oh, they were hush whispering.
Uh,
And looking
No,
right
come on,
at
I'll
you right
follow.
away.
No, outside. Don't look at them.
Okay.
You're fine. I know the city is a lot to take in.
It is.
Kevin, can you do me a favor and stay with Kari?
Yeah.
Hi.
I know you're new to the city, so being a little nervous is normal.
A bit.
Just a bit.
So, what's your plan of action?
So, walk around. Maybe we can visit people. Somebody seem to be active in the town. Now and then, see what people are up to. See if there's anything to do around here. I mean, you like eating fish, right? We are in a water town.
I do predominantly eat fish as my diet.
Oh, they have dry fish there.
Ah. What
They
kind?
do.
Maybe we
What
can
do you
check if
wanna
there's a more,
ask?
maybe more fresher variety. Fresh is good.
I'm fresh. Don't eat me. My thighs may be supple, but not in that way.
I promise not to try.
Is there anything
Or is it I promise to try, or not try?
I can always use vials. I can always use bottles to keep various fluids in. If you take time to make bone meal, hello again, Neri. If you take the time to grind the bones of your animals and you put them in vials, they keep a little bit longer.
Okay.
I'm always going through quite a bit of salt. Hello, dear.
Hello.
Hello.
I want to
Sorry, were
introduce
you
you to my
talking about?
friends.
One moment, dear.
Oh.
That sort of thing is always wonderful.
I will provide an equivalent amount, and you have many new customers, so I shall.
I do.
Sure.
Welcome back to the Ricky Dicky to the Green Stash ones. How can I help you, dear?
I was telling my friend here that you work with dried fish, and she's particular on fish.
If I can skin it, grind it, or put it in my pocket, I've probably got it. What you need, dear? Are you hungry?
I did wonder if you got any special fishing.
Aye, special fish, special fish. Give me a second, dear. I gotta dry up a bit of my ox. I've got a lot of sight, which is
do you need help?
on the top shelf.
Sorry, miss. Do you need help?
Aye, if you've got a couple of muscular arms on you.
Wait, what?
If you've got a couple of muscular arms on you, I've got the patience of a saint.
No, I said I was gonna. I was wondering if you needed help because you seem to be struggling.
Yes, dear. That's what I said. If you got a pair of muscular arms on, if you got the patience of a saint,
Oh.
I've got theirs.
Okay, I can help. Yeah.
Right.
Do you want me to help as well?
Yeah, probably.
Go, big boy.
I see you've brought a tall one. Come on here, dear. Come on, stretch. Come on in. The other side. Literally. All right, then. Hey, here's my crowbar. I'm gonna need you to pry that off the top there.
All right.
Putting your fancy academy students to work, am I? There you go. Hey, just putting the crowbar down there for a minute. Hey, there'd be a tuna the size of your head.
I haven't actually seen a tuna that big before.
Aye. I spent many an hour in the morning catching it.
Do you catch most of your fish? Oh, same question.
Aye, I do. I catch most of my fish, I trap most of my bear, and I skin most of my animals. Don't tell the animals.
You must be talented then.
How is the fishing around here?
Pretty decent. Depending on where you poke your nose, boy.
What do you mean by that?
There could be special places to put it. Sometimes the fish like to grow near the bay, and sometimes they don't. Now, dear.
Right.
Now, dear. Are you hungry? Is that what the fish is for?
Not right this second, but I might come back. So it's good.
You said something about
have some of them in here.
Hi, dear. How are you?
You got really
It's alright, dear. I always like looking at your face. What's going on, dear?
You said that you. Well, I didn't mean to overhear, but kind of easy to. You said
Yes,
something
I'm
about
very
grinding
loud.
at bones.
Right? You grind on bones, you make your own meal. You can use certain types of components. You keep it a little bit lighter, especially if you've got really quite a bit of a bottle.
It's cute. I'm a bit of an alchemist myself. Do you ever keep any special components? You know, I don't know if there's any fish specific to this region.
I'm not quite sure, dear, but most of the things that I seem to be catching be tuna, a little bit of cod here and there. Not too anything fancy. But fish bones are always a little bit tricky. They're awfully small.
Right. Imagine they'd be harder to keep whole for longer.
Right? But that's where the importance of salt comes in. You keep your salt in your fish and you brine your fish, and you put it around there if you're feeling a little bit sparse.
Interesting. I might talk more with
It'd
you
be
for
like
a
that
bit.
sometimes.
We should explore a bit more. Well, I should explore a bit more, unless you wanted to.
I'll come too.
I'm good as this.
Alright.
Alright,
We'll
go
keep going.
have fun. Don't look around, Asperia. Don't trip and fall on anything, dear.
Of course, thank you.
Easy there, stretch. Oh, bloody hell, am I going to get the fish back in the tent?
Baker.
Go help her.
Yes, sir.
Why not?
Minor suggestion. Why
She's
don't
probably
you
done now.
Becca, if you can find her and pull her away, see if she'd like to introduce you all to
You want to
the
go down
ladies?
to the lower
Or
areas,
pull her
check out
here.
the sites, maybe check out the fountain.
I shouldn't leave Hannah alone.
Bring Zion and the cat.
I think she's looking for.
She's at the tavern.
Tavern? Okay. Oh, she's probably drinking.
Oh
I guess
no.
we'll look for her. Okay.
Onward! Adventure!
Aye, be careful. Remember what I said about the storm?
Of course, thank you.
She's pretty.
So, do you want us to wait outside, or?
If you want, you can. Either way.
I'll wait out here.
Oh, my bones. Oh, my bones.
What's wrong with your bones?
My bones. They are not
Your fish.
flexible today.
Oof. Limper.
Limber. I am
Don't
not balanced.
I hope meeting with the queen is going.
I hope so too. What happened?
Never mind.
Is she young?
Is she?
No. Just disrespectful ass.
Specca?
No, not Becca. Some idiot in there just cat
Oh,
called me. And it's gross.
By the way, Hannah. Brooke mentioned something.
What?
Come here.
Also, be careful. I think there are people can hear. There's a downstairs place for this. I might want to look around it, actually.
Brooke mentioned that
Down below.
when we went inside, the people in the back were very excited to see me.
Yeah, one of them called me Sugar Tits.
Okay, so it's not a fish cell thing, it's a boob
It's
thing.
a chick thing, I think. Yeah.
It's a. They haven't seen a girl probably in ages.
Well, specifically naked.
Right. I'm going down below. I'll find someone there.
I still don't understand why you guys hold nudity as so important.
In human society,
Yeah.
I guess we've just grown to accept that nudity is kind of a private thing.
Where I'm from, we're almost always predominantly naked.
Cool boy.
It feels weird wearing clothes.
And it feels weird not wearing clothes in front of people.
Culture shock. Hi.
Hey. I want to go in that shop.
I guess we learn culture slow. Though I guess in human society it's okay to wear almost nothing, considering bathing suit.
Looks like those are docks. It might be prudent to find something interesting in there, except we're gonna be followed. Never mind.
The docks, the things back that way. We could go to the docks.
Kari shouldn't go to the docks.
Why not?
She more strives there in case of something. She could just jump in the water. She could just jump in the water.
I can go real fast.
And there's us too. I'm pretty sure if anything, she's the safest at docks.
Real fast. Like zoom!
We can try.
Let's check it out.
Unless they catch me in a net.
Good luck them trying.
Oh, Never mind, the doors are locked.
Oh.
Never mind, I guess.
Well, no chance.
Whale. I guess this is as much of the docks will see.
Yeah.
I guess you could say that hello.
There's another place in there. I don't know if the door's open though. Don't look at the shop.
Doesn't look open. Looks closed.
This one.
This one?
I've needed to do this for a long time.
Give me a second. Okay. Mm-hmm.
After you.
Hello? Anyone in here? I guess down some.
Not open.
Probably not yet.
Escape!
They're maybe on lunch.
Night, Saxon.
Could ask if maybe who knows who owned that shop.
Good evening. Or afternoon. Who might you be?
My name is Arin.
Oh,
I'm a
Cari.
trader of glasswares.
I'm Gavin.
Glasswares. Like vials and like?
Over there? Oh, okay.
Closed and done.
Yeah.
There's a person that Hannah's talking to right now. They've always been around, but they never try to get too close to us. They usually fled a lot. Something worth looking into?
We are thinking of a way to. We found some suspicious men in the back
Using
bar,
peripherals more than looking straight at them, Vic.
the one that we were talking about you. We used me as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining?
What's this?
Or selling me.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Why?
Because they are mostly interested in me. And they said they have expensive wares that they wanted to show us. So we're going to meet them at the docks in 2 hours.
I might have to. Okay, I'm pulling you, Mason, but I gotta have another person.
Don't get sold.
I won't get sold.
Wait,
Okay.
what do you?
Yeah, it's just her face.
We are
Can you
bamboozling.
go with me as well?
Are bamboozling them by selling me, but having an ambush. See if they have expensive wares.
I hope that don't backfire.
Okay. Sorry, the eye patch just really sells the
Back.
Both look like mercenaries.
She's not wrong.
I resent that. But sure.
Hello, Chips.
Hello. What are you doing out here?
Oh, we are.
My best to put on a
all kinds of good trouble.
You're very nice.
That would be quite a fragile item.
As my girlfriend and I are looking for a ring. Do you know a merchant that could sell any? Very expensive.
Not off the top of my head, no. I'm sorry.
No worries.
I appreciate the help. Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Did you, by the way, did you see anyone at the shop down there?
Maybe.
Not down there.
Maybe not.
It was empty, yeah, or no one was there anyway. I might try the trading post.
I think he told me once that he was kind of a light. Come to understand means I can't drink much.
She's a jeweler.
Is the trading post closed?
Interesting.
So, from 2 hours from now, we will prepare something. I wonder how Vanguard's doing.
I wonder if that's a shop we can visit down there.
Oh no, poor Momo.
So we should probably get Spectre to join us in. Which means I have to talk to But she's
What
talking
was
to other
that
people
person
right
all
now.
about?
They're a glass seller. They sell like vials and like most of the stuff's in this place. So, Kari, I'm
I'll stay.
pretty sure those are witches. But we'll see.
Witches?
Actually,
Like Becca?
This door's locked, by the way.
it is. Oh, never mind. Then we're good.
Oh.
Don't worry about it anyway. Yeah. But then where is everybody?
All out for lunch.
Sorry for coughing so much. Poor Momo.
They're handsy and drunk. Standard bar people. Yeah.
Did you get catcalled by the blondes?
It's not a big deal. Look, it's all part
He's
of
an ass.
Oh no, that's
But-
what he meant by what I just heard. That is not good.
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
Wait, what do you mean? What?
When I walked past them, I heard Professor say. Well, actually, I think I heard Mason say.
Anyway.
Fuck.
It's all
I'm
part
assuming.
of it.
I'm assuming they're all out. I'm assuming what I overheard from their talk is I heard they didn't get it.
What?
They failed.
Wait, what?
How did they fail? They just had to shut up.
All they had to do was not be themselves for 30 minutes, but
Guy.
they couldn't manage.
Anyway,
Probably shouldn't be standing on that.
regardless,
Why?
regardless, we're not gonna
Yeah,
fail in
you
ours.
should
Guys,
be careful.
that's why you're walking on the flowers. That's
People, they seem to know you. The performers?
Grass.
Do you know them?
Guys.
Flowers.
No.
No.
Gavin.
They
Gavin.
said they know
Gavin.
you.
Gosh,
I-
I've
I'm
never
not going to
met
walk
them
back
before.
across it.
Then why did you
Gavin,
react to
you
them?
shouldn't be standing on the fixtures in the first
I
place.
don't know. They're oddly dressed. Probably the most oddly dressed in the city, in my opinion.
I didn't
Degradation
know.
of public property.
I heard you say something about home.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they
guess
saw
maybe
me once
here.
and I forgot. I see a lot of his faces.
culture.
Yeah,
Anyways, that's besides the point.
for all you
He's,
know, you could
no,
receive a serious fine, which
Fine.
means you would probably be punished by paying having God knows how much. And since we don't have any actual money, the school would be forced to pay that fine.
Most likely my
You wanna go
parents.
get a drink?
What's the
No.
fine? What happened?
Obviously not. We have work to do. I don't have time.
Nothing.
By
Just
stepping on
alcohol, but
brick siding.
make sure you don't step on the fixtures.
Alright.
That's all.
Anyways. Mason,
Apparently we're already in.
Arbor,
doing
we still
hard.
got time, but we need to stick together. I don't want
make it
one of
happen.
I'll
those
take that as nervous.
three
Oh.
finding one of us before the other and we get just jumped.
Let's work quickly.
And look, if I say anything hurtful, it's part of the act. Okay? Okay? Remember, it's firm in the mission, so I'm sorry if I say anything mean about you, Arbor. Or you Mason, okay? It's all part of the act. Remember? But only us
Got it.
three can be in sight. If there's too many people, they're gonna get scared and scram.
Yeah, I guess.
So the key is, we need to just have people waiting on the outside to catch them once the deal's done.
But what if
Us
they have
three?
people waiting on the outside too?
Well, then I guess we're just gonna get into a little bit of a tough.
Just
okay.
be careful.
Just to be careful about where we're talking about stuff. It's supposed to be secret.
There are eyes everywhere.
Young men come up to you and ask where they can have a good time.
Ignorandiri.
I mean, they're right.
I have not. I've been looking for her. I informed the others to keep an eye out for her, though.
From the back, we're asking the same kind of questions.
Why are
What
the-
is it we're wearing, I guess?
Those are
Hey,
automatons running
dear.
around.
I worry about you for your safety. I worry
about you probably for uniquers.
Probably. Looks like someone's exploring.
Oh dear.
Ah.
Well,
So how upset are you?
I am not upset until I hear the details. Rather, I don't know who to be. But either way, it's gotta focus on my mission first. Emotions come later.
Guess we could go rest in the tavern for a bit.
Yeah, the whale.
I mean, with so many people, you could say you get a warm whale cup.
Do you get much
You come here often?
Occasionally,
You've been sitting
when
here
the
for a
shipment
little while.
demands it. Witches opened up a shop, and sometimes the singer and
What
the
do you
violinist
sell?
I should bring the shipment of ale. There's a bunch of people here.
So you're the one
Why?
who
Do you play
supplies
piano?
Yeah, just a delivery man.
Tom, I'm not trying to get in my face. Didn't expect it.
into the town? Or is there any
Whatever my company demands, they send here, I just take it. I don't ask any questions. No use getting into other
Getting
people's
quite
business.
crowded in here. And based on your colors,
Yeah.
I assume you're done with the queen.
Sorry.
How did it go, little one?
Hey, hey, hey! Mind sharing a drink with me, little lass?
I can only drink.
Many students.
What is it called?
Excuse me.
Carnivorous things.
Just have a question or two.
Oh, this is carnivorous. Don't worry. What do you fucking want, brat?
Hey, Carrie, how you doing?
I was wondering.
Hi.
I was wondering
Come
if you
on.
performed,
I want
sir.
you. Performed? I ain't no performer. What do I look like, a clown to you?
No, but you look like someone that appreciates musical arts.
Well, I enjoy it when it's performed by a lass like you. Why don't you perform for me, huh?
I should run to the middle tonight.
Been missing and
Very well.
quite annoying when they try to raid things and they didn't have their coin. So I guess they were pickpocketed of sorts.
Oh.
I'm setting up. I don't care.
I once heard of a lady fair, blood scarlet skin and the moon in her hair.
She's actually singing. Can't believe that.
Entertainment.
All right, listen.
Sorry,
listen
what
up,
was
guy.
that?
Like the one from
Do you,
last time?
do you disapprove?
You're the
So
tavern
you've been
keeper. You
on
probably see a
Reddit
bunch of people coming.
What'd you
Do you
say?
not like it?
A lot.
No,
yes.
I think it's
Different shapes
lovely.
and sizes and
You know,
kinds.
big off tone.
Surely
Hey, what's wrong with
you've
you?
seen some
remember
shady
their names, or has it all
come
kind
in.
of...
Excuse me.
It all
Well,
blurs
hello
together.
to you too.
Cultural differences, so it's
deliveries.
quite hard to identify someone as shady right off the bat, unfortunately.
Yeah, what about you?
It really depends on their behavior.
So don't change.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I'm just a little blue.
Yeah.
You see?
Come on.
Anything you'd like to share,
Yeah,
man?
a little chilly.
Yeah.
Stay the fuck away from those guys.
They obviously weren't taking the hint. Next time,
No, they wanted to take something else.
Like what?
You.
Oh.
but not okay.
Probably
Sounds
keep her
like
out of the tavern for a
mindset.
bit. Or
Maybe
put
you
her.
should take and lead with that.
What did he?
Use the lead. If anyone, they're either very talkative or they're brigands. Watch after her for a bit. I have to deal with these buggos.
I feel like I'm more of a burden than anything.
Never mind.
Huh?
They're coming.
It's a shame to see such lower elf forms.
Out of the way, old shit.
Oh. Hey! What in the world?
Oh, it's totally. I'm gonna fuck him up.
I know.
I already know he's gonna be at the docks later tonight.
You're okay.
Out of sight. Where are you going?
How goes it?
I think I found him. But we don't
Oh.
have proof.
Well, sometimes you gotta catch a fly. Gotta use a little honey.
He offered to trade for my sword.
The half-naked one.
Don't
Hmm.
give your sword away.
She thought I
He
heard
says
her.
Actually, I do have a few. We do have potions, though.
Not the kind of bait I was thinking, but
I know what bait you were thinking, and
agreed.
I'd
home
much
later
rather
tonight.
frown.
if you prepare well enough,
Mm.
you can catch a lot more than just one fly.
Yeah. I just know they're gonna be at the docks later tonight. Specca said she'll be down there. They
So?
agreed. We should go down there. Keep an eye out.
Completely up to you.
I'm kind of baby. I'm kind of baby.
I'm pretty
I
sure
really don't
that's
wanna
who the
be.
pickpocket might be. Or at least
There's
a
a
good guess.
pickpocket?
There's a pickpocket, and we must find it to impress our queen.
Oh, wonderful.
Not my theory.
Honestly,
I'm trying to be polite.
Mason and Arbor.
what about them?
To
Do
be
you know
fair,
where
my
they
town
are?
has something.
No.
Over there.
Anyways, my idea on who it might be: the scruffy one with the fluffy coat on the back.
Down.
Regardless.
Right, is the gentleman still in there?
No, they're not in the tavern. They
No,
left.
I left a while ago.
Yeah. There's an interesting one that keeps walking around though that I haven't seen.
Oh, they just arrived here not too long ago. They smelled a bit fishy, but at least they pay their bills.
Mm.
They seemed quite more wealthy than they looked for some reason. I hope they didn't give you too much trouble. I was busy elsewhere.
They're drunk assholes. Dealt
Yes,
with them
they were
before.
trying to hit on the frost giant, and I had to warn them about what would happen.
They were also attempting to steal.
Sir. I'm sure your
No
drinks
worries.
are.
I'm sure a couple more of those will help. Well, would you like one? I'm sure after. Well,
I shouldn't drink, to be honest. But thank you
I
anyway.
see. And that singing voice earlier, was that why you were asking about entertainment? Were you considering, well, after the academy years, to perhaps settle down somewhere like this and take up entertainment?
No, I'm not an entertainer. Not in that respect.
I don't know. That voice was quite beautiful. It almost broke up that possible fight earlier. I didn't have to step in, and I appreciate that.
Of course, sir. Thank you.
No need to be so polite. I'm not a teacher or anything.
It's just habit.
Ah, I see.
Who might you be?
How about
Name's
you,
Jameson.
Miss Merfolk? Would you like a drink or so?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Jameson.
Pleasure.
I haven't really tried it before. I don't know how I process
Well,
it.
we do also have some dried eel jerky as well, if you'd like that with your drink. Some of your kind do stop by here and trade. This town trades more often than they sell coin, or trade coin, that is.
Do you live here,
I
sir?
didn't-
Mr. Jameson?
Plus, anything you get here goes on the headmaster's
I
tab.
live elsewhere. I just deliver
I
ale.
didn't know any merfolk came to the surface. I don't really know a lot, though.
Well, what about you?
Ah,
You're on the surface.
I guess so.
Well, it's a city of cultural melting
I've been
pot of
drinking a
sorts.
lot.
So we have kinds from all over that have
Yeah,
disagreements with their races, and they don't believe that they should be segregated.
their
Just
kind
like
all
my
too
kind,
well.
the sand giants,
As soon
they
as you sit
don't
down
really
a barrel of ale, you
go
got
out
them
in the world. But I
clamoring for it.
disagreed with them and was exiled, and I
Yeah,
ended up
same
here,
stuff.
which is the perfect place for me, if I do say so myself.
It seems like a pretty good place.
Well, I'll leave you to your drink, sir.
Well,
Thank
I
you.
believe so. It's surrounded by water. I'm sure you
Pleasure to meet you as
appreciate
well.
that. Perhaps you could look for work here as a lifeguard one day for those drunk asses that fall off into the water.
I thought you'd be really good at it.
I'm sure. I finna believe it.
That's a good one.
I try.
Well, I'm gonna go this way.
Yes, that.
No one? I'm just taking a while.
She's here.
You found her?
She's over here.
Oh, did you tell...
Oh, I guess we got some more customers. What was that? Oh, yes, thank you. I'll take those in. I don't want to...
Good. Are you finished?
What are you doing on your knee, Runner?
Mason and Arbor, are they still out and about, or are they coming this
I
way?
believe so.
I found Mason and Arbor. Ah,
I'm guessing down there.
that way. Not down, but over there.
I'm just hoping they have the right idea, because at the same time that they're thinking those sketchy people are the sketchy ones, I've been listening in, and those people over there are selling exotic.
What?
I'm just hoping they're regular. Not the people from tents, but a new face coming in. And they're delivering crates of things. I heard one of them, they have meats and I think other things.
You think
Might be
the
good to listen
tavern owner could be buying it?
No, I think they're simply delivering things. You never know what another thing could be. It's good to look at all angles.
Yeah.
Sometimes the easiest way is to look honest.
You know, you're right.
I guess I didn't know who you were mentioning.
Oi, you two.
Yes,
Tavern, go. Stay put.
Okay.
You two.
Okay, we were...
Okay.
Oh, I was just closing up. Are you guys still interested in a drink?
What?
I was just closing up for a little bit. If you'd like a drink, though, I can head back in. Something I can help you with.
Is there anyone inside?
There's only one more person. I was just letting them know I was closing up. If you'd like to head in, though, I'm willing to take more customers.
It's all right, thank you.
I guess we sit outside. Or...
Round the two. Let's round the two teams up.
If they're closing up, then
Where do you wanna
I
meet?
guess we'll stay around.
Ardent Vale and Ignis, we meet in a room in the tavern.
He's closing up the tavern temporarily.
Oh, he is? Okay, then we meet. Safe
All right,
place,
well, I'm
safe
going to be
place.
closing up for a bit.
Everyone go.
By chance,
Okay.
sir, Do you know
Yes.
a private place where one can to talk with somebody alone? Sorry, just it's so open here, and I have
How
something really.
private? Because there's obviously the back rooms of this establishment. There's also a nice little area near the auction house.
I see. Well, I don't want to hold you any longer, so I'll let you close up shop, and we'll go by
Alright.
the auction house. Thank you,
Alright.
sister. All right. Over by the auction house. Just Ignis and Ardentvale, because this is our part.
What are we doing? Why are you just staring at me?
I
Auction
don't
house.
know. I'm listening to what she has to say.
Auction house.
Willow told us to stay around here.
Mm,
Should we follow, or do we stay?
I think so.
Follow.
Are you sure?
Come on.
For
The
certain?
red one?
Yes.
Then we found
I
out.
suppose. I suppose you don't have any time to fill.
They were waiting at the tavern for that reason.
Oh, they closed the tavern now.
Well, they don't have to go inside. They do it outside the tavern. Foolishness.
Why don't people listening?
We only have 10. Ardentvale.
Who are we missing?
Arbor and Mason.
We need 10. 1, 2, 3,
The
4.
fuck did those two?
Think I saw them somewhere.
Who are you looking for?
Arbor and Mason. I think we saw them.
They are over there near the tavern, following behind a gentleman with a black cloak.
Near the docks.
Right. You two stay put. Move with Ignis if necessary.
Okay.
All right. Rook's looking for the rest. I'll just explain. I want to go in the corner, perhaps a bit more.
Go down there. It's pretty quiet down there.
Hello.
Oh, delicious water.
One parental figure to another. Weren't you looking for a girl with golden hair, yellow dress?
Yes, I've actually run
She
into her.
just ran that way. Oh, I see. Okay.
I know. They were graciously watching over her while I wandered.
Oh, nice. Just wanted to make sure.
You phrased so well. Alright, then down the stairs we get to go.
She's cute, isn't she?
Why are we going down the stairs?
Really secluded. Given that we're surrounded by ocean.
Alright. Me and Rook think we have a high chance that we found our people. What we're gonna do is... Rook, where's the
So
location again?
If you guys can look from this archway, the archway that we're facing by the fountain, there is a intersection right next to the fountain that most likely Ardentvale and Ignis can cover from the bridge and around corners.
What I need is only me, Rook, Arbor, and Mason in sight. If there's too many people, they're gonna get scared and probably won't
What
go
are you planning
through.
to do? What are you doing?
I'm faking a trade with
With
our
what?
alleged
What's me?
poachers. If they show us evidence, and we're all able to
And they're
catch
dumb
it.
enough to trade for a fellow student wearing a fellow uniform, as they know we have money.
They're drunk
Oh,
and they
and
have a big enough ego.
And also, they think I'm not a. They also think I'm one of those things that are walking around. They don't think I'm a person. They think I'm just
They're
one of her
greedy.
prototype creations.
These are the same three that were looking at Kari.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
They're not dumb. I agree.
No, they're not. That's why if they
They're
see
all
all of
on
us,
their
they're
way.
probably gonna run tail. But at the same time, it can't just be me and Rook, or we're gonna get jumped.
It's a bold
Alright.
move.
I don't think it's the smart move.
What would you
Then
do?
what do you say we to do?
He says he needs to pick up cargo, right? For the trade?
Yes, for this one.
We tail him.
But they already left.
Figure out where
The
they
ship.
You're right.
Wait, is Tyrell nearby?
Thing isn't what?
Kari.
Could be.
What?
Would you be able to talk to Tyrell? See if we can
He
locate
shouldn't be
somebody?
involved. This is our mission, not his.
He'd be an asset.
Yeah, but that's not the point of this.
The point
And
is
after
to
all,
accomplish
he's-
the mission. It doesn't matter if he's a part of it or not. If he's willing to help, it's an asset.
And he's under anyone's orders. He could do whatever he wants.
Exactly
And that's a
why Kari will
liability.
talk with him.
It doesn't hurt to ask. That's all I'm saying.
You're supposed to be cooperating, not fighting with one another.
This is just a friendly
I'm having a
debate,
discussion,
stating our
sir.
opinion.
A friendly debate. Professor Willow, we'll handle the conversation. Just watch.
Either way, are you all in on the thing me and Rook have set up right now, or should we just drop it and plan something new all together? If we're gonna
You're
decide,
meeting
we
with
need to
them?
decide now. Yeah,
Oh, they
me,
want to
Rook,
meet. They want to meet with us anyway.
just these four. Anyone else, they're gonna get scared and run tail, and we're not gonna see the cargo. I need the rest of the squads ready to pounce as soon as they show the goods, if it is what we think it is.
Say they're showing your cargo, right?
If they don't run tail first, or if they catch on, they might just even destroy it themselves. They don't want to get caught that badly.
I mean,
for
I
it.
pretty much stated my piece. I don't think it's smart. So you're telling
then
me
what's the
your
alternative?
idea is smart. I just gave you the alternative, and you don't think that's wise.
Well,
No, I don't.
how about
Okay,
we have a
why?
squad go in and see what they're doing in at their shift. Right?
Okay, we have two thoughts. One is ask.
I'm gonna share the little bit of
Option.
information that they're not sharing with you. The last time Darrell was involved in something, it ended up in a lot of blood and a lot of death for the same sort of thing. We can't reliably control him. We can try, but bringing him in is quite a bit of a risk.
Point is, right now we should just decide whether to throw away the idea or not. Should we take a
I don't
group
think you
vote?
should throw it away, but sorry. I don't like the idea of splitting people up.
I would say if you do end up going with the plan, if you are treating merchandise as merchandise, keep Brooke a little farther back from behind all of you as if you were keeping hold of your merchandise. Don't let them
Brooke.
get close to him without them showing what you want.
I know. Like that.
Arbor.
Worst comes.
Did they make any? Wait, did they specifically want to see Arbor?
No, they just Rook. Rook is
They
the
wanted
big
to see
money maker
Rook.
right now.
Right.
I was gonna bring Arbor and Mason for show since the traders
Oh,
couldn't
there's
probably
someone.
have two
Hello.
people for them.
Shizu.
If it's just me and Rook, I'll look vulnerable and they'll probably pounce me and try to get Rook. So if I have
If
Mason
you look
and Arbor,
just one moment, we might have eavesdroppers.
maybe. Like I said, I need both of you, or at least one of you, or else, like I said, probably gonna get pounced, and this is gonna get violent, and it just puts me in a better bargaining position.
We shouldn't be bargaining with them. It's ultimately safer to tail and to hide than to have an upfront meeting with somebody, with a trade in a city where... Is it legal here?
Well,
We don't know.
it's legal as long as
How
we
would
don't
they do
actually
it?
trade.
My point is these guys aren't
Hi,
dumb. You
Larsa.
guys are treating them like they're 5.
They acted like it.
So we do hide and hightail them. How are we gonna get a lot of this to hide? A lot of us aren't very good. I'm not very good at
You
hiding.
send one or two. I can hide.
What?
No, we wouldn't break up. We would have to all go together, or it's none at all. We're not strong enough by ourselves to handle anybody. That would just be stupid or suicide. We need our people.
I think you underestimate us. Anyway,
Fine, go by yourself and get yourself killed if that's what you really want to do.
I'm not saying go by myself. You're escalating things.
I just said that it's better to have your comrades with you than to be by yourself.
Of course.
Too many people. You guys are gonna be waiting. Yeah, and like I said,
I think the suggestion that Becca is making is send 4 people in there up front, confirm the buyout or confirm the supplies, and then we pounce.
Chips is worried that she
Everyone
might be
else
attacked
shadows.
in the city. The guards will intervene and possibly attack you.
What if they
And
paid
we
off the
get
guards?
nothing. And then it's done.
Aren't the guards all mechanical people?
Yes, but if you start slinging spells and swords, they will attack.
We don't need to.
We're here to detain.
There's 3 of them. We're going to detain them rather than anything. Actually, Bavina, where'd she go?
Yep. I'm up here, watching.
Oh,
It's literally the best sandwich.
can you web in that form?
Then it's
She can
easy.
detain them rather easily. She just slings some web at them, and they're got.
And if
What
they're
if we
strong
assaulted
boys, you can
villagers?
hold them.
Then we assaulted villagers.
that's if we pounce if they attack us. We can, if we just
Or-
defend ourselves and step back.
So, let me get your plan straight. Are you trying to stop them before they leave?
Then we should go now.
Okay.
They're
Well,
already
they're
setting
waiting.
sail.
They said they were waiting to meet you, right?
Yeah, they told me and Rook they'd meet us at night, and we'd crack the
Are
deal.
you sure they would wait for you?
Yeah. As
If
far
they're
as
who
they're
they say
concerned,
they
Rook
are,
said
they
cash
have
cow.
better.
That was a ruse.
Or did they simply
One moment, guys.
they wanted you to wait so you would follow them and they left with you?
They're buying themselves time because they think you're on.
Professor!
What?
Ears everywhere.
Yes.
You didn't.
Here's how this is going to.
I don't think you
Here's
do,
how
sir.
This is going to go.
No, you don't.
We were supposed to test.
Yes.
Yes.
But right now, you have missed a couple of things. So, you know what you missed? If they are who you think they are, what do you think they're going to do the moment they think that you're trying to figure out who they are?
As far as we're concerned, we're just doing
Can we
business. and
sabotage
tomato,
that
tomato.
boat?
Worst part, they don't show us anything.
We sabotaged the boat and they're not.
Alright,
who we
so
think
let me
they
go
are.
ahead and give you a tip. Because I'm allowed to give you tips. They are most likely
There is a
already
gentleman in hearing distance.
That's
I
what
don't
I
know how
keep
much more
saying.
clear I can make this clear. One, you are not paying attention.
Alright, so we don't
That's
know
what we
what
keep
else.
signaling, sir.
Look, I already know who.
Here.
We're getting nowhere.
Rook, if you get close to me like that again,
I'm sorry. I'm trying to hush you.
Back away. I know who is and isn't going to be working with those men. Not that man. He's not a concern. No.
So you guys want to wait and see if they show up. That's what you guys
Not
want?
really. I like the
I
tail.
don't want to waste her opportunity. I want to trust Becca.
Could just
That's
make
my
2 teams and
what
do
I
both.
throw into the ring.
We've got plenty of people, yeah. Why don't we do both?
Make 2 teams. One team goes for the ambush. The second team goes for the ship. If they're already at the ship, they'll catch them and they'll be able to see what they're doing without making a scene, provided they know how to stealth around the ship. The other team will lie in wait and for the meet. If they don't show up at the meet, then that means obviously they're at the boat, which means you guys are already there on scene, ready to catch them when they think that they're good to go and ready to leave.
I could stay in the water. They wouldn't easily be able to
How
see
many of
me.
them are there?
If they're fishermen, they'll have nets and be able to grab you easy. I don't think that's a risk we should take.
There's one up there listening,
Yes, ma'am.
and they are about to meet in front of a tavern, possibly to leave.
Whatever we do,
Over to
And decide where we're going.
we need to make our move
get in
now.
position
No
now.
time to stall.
Going to make their way
I
over.
vote to go and tail him. What do you vote?
I'll second that.
Tail. Mason has a point, though.
We can do both.
You try plan B.
We've got plenty of people here. If they don't show up, we have half of our assets doing nothing.
I'm sorry, you want to take a full squadron of 16 possible people to go and take 3 people?
12.
There could be more. Far more.
I don't know how many of them are there.
You're right.
I guess it's a question of who can reliably.
Go speak with Mr. Witt, would you? We have a mission to do. One has already been failed catastrophically. Let's not fail another. And I'll need to remind you, I've been at this for hundreds of years. I know who's listening, who isn't, and who I care about that's listening. That man's no consequence. The only people who are related or even involved with those poachers are gone by now. And I know. Because I was looking for information as well. So, if you don't mind, Kari.
What's happening?
Well, fuck us, I guess.
I'm singled out.
Our professor is taking control when he's not supposed to.
Let's do it.
Come here.
Chips, if your team wants to tail, tail.
I'll stop him. Professor, please stop. Don't make it good.
This is still your mission. All of you disagreeing with one another isn't going to get you anywhere. So, you have a chance at being able to make a difference. Do you want to involve Terrell or not? Yes or no?
I don't think it'd be a good idea.
Why is that?
He's not a reliable resource. We don't know how he acts.
Understandable. Do you think we'll be able to use the ship that we came in on?
I don't know. Potentially. And it could be quick to follow. But it would be recognizable.
Aye.
Willow, it is up to unveil whether or not they're going to cooperate with Ignis. So, if they tail or not, up to them. But Ignis will decide if they will go. If neither of them decide to go, well, then you and I both know what comes next.
Yeah. That's not something I want.
We'll need more information, because if we can't tell them, then we don't know where they go.
What do you think is the best course of action?
My first thought was I could try and tail them myself. Or at least see which direction they're going. Considering I can be underwater. And most nets are not going to catch me really well, because I can bite through them, but that's if we do go with the tailing method.
Right then. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's Arbor that's squad captain, yeah?
I don't think we've been assigned it yet, exactly.
Has anyone yet? I thought it was decisive.
I think we talked about it at one point, but we didn't make a decisive decision. I don't think we have squad
Do me a
captains yet.
favor. Alright, can you gather the rest of Arndale and have them come here?
Oh.
Please, thank you.
Did you see where the rest of Arden went?
Oh, that way.
They are scrambled, but that direction.
That's fine. It's only to wait at the docks.
Oh, you really like meat?
Yeah, and also I heard it was
Hey, how you doing?
I ate all the greens. Willow. I need all the greens.
They're wanting to interfere with the plan again.
So, out of curiosity, was that interesting ship of yours someone that came in?
Someone, yes, that is.
Should we go back and tell Willow that she's talking to someone?
I mean,
Or...
might as well. We were all trying to do things, so it's hard for us to keep having to stop our mission to keep coming back to talk to a teacher.
Okay. I'll tell them you're in action.
I mean, I lost the person I was actually keeping watch of, so I might as well go back.
They were made from the love of a loving and wise ruler and parent.
You know what? When you guys are ready, I'll be at tavern. I'm gonna get a couple things to drink. Maybe I can find Plan B. Plan C looked pretty good too.
Where? Oh, over there.
These are the ones I could get. It
Are the
seems
others?
they already started.
The others went to...
We were all, in a way, working on the mission, but we were told to come back, and some of them are too close to really tell them to stop.
It's fine. So it seems that they're going through with the plan. That they decided. Out of the two, you already had this conversation with her. You all need to decide whether you're going to work with or not your allied squad mates for now. If you're not, say so. Otherwise, whenever you are working together with a squad that you have difficulty working with, button your opinions. Set them aside. Otherwise, it's going to get you killed. Or worse, one of your squad mates captured and sold. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Go play Overwatch. Make sure nothing stupid happens.
What I was planning. As well as listen into the conversations that are happening everywhere in case they're wrong.
This is going really bad. Especially for our first mission. This wasn't meant to be hard. How can I get them to agree?
You're welcome, by the way. I mean, wait, yeah, maybe switch to that later. You're welcome. It seems that every time I attempt a wing menu, it goes great.
Yeah, you can be in your Halloween costume. You can get your best tuds on.
I'm fine. Alright, I'll go find her.
What if... What if she's the... Wait, oh well. I guess Augusta wears the pants or something. Oh, spooky dookie. Wait, do you have to hold that either?
Snowflake is the word I'd use.
Or this is the
At
meeting.
the end of the day,
so you
someone
might
has to get around this idea whether everyone likes it or not.
Oh. We were talking with someone else. Okay. Let's go, Victor.
What's going on? Is everything okay?
Hey, Rex, come here.
Oh, yes? What's up?
Why are they banging by the door?
There was a lady selling glass from the desert, but, I don't... there was actually a guy...
This has been what I've done my entire life. The information, fascination, whatnot.
Somebody set up a fire pit for the first time, very nice for camping trip, and watching them set the entire forest on fire. Not a single log inside that fireplace is burnt.
This is usually my off point because I'm getting to that point where my back hurts super duper bad. This is taking so long.
David. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be looking around. Thank you so much. Excuse me. No problem.
Oh my gosh.
Can catch me!
I know. At this point, we should have just gone with it.
God, I hate
And realized we don't.
Absolutely should have gone with it.
He's only met today, but you flipped off on me so much.
It was the only option available.
He's playing tag with his daughter.
And it was on a time limit, so let's...
Ray, I'm playing tag!
Seems like they're trying to initiate down there right now.
Playing tag with? Hey, sir. How you doing?
I'm catching my breath. I'll bet you're winning, little one.
Ryder, it's a pleasure.
I guess
I should keep running. Giving him a second to catch his breath.
Sure be a shame
I hope
if
this doesn't take too
he
much
brought
longer.
towards me and I wasn't paying enough attention to Tiger. Of course, right? You'd agree it would be quite a shame.
We'll find out if it was a ruse or not, I guess.
Enough that I might be able to tag her, but unfortunately, I haven't. Gotcha!
But it's not.
All right then.
I guess they're playing. I guess they're playing tag. Interesting.
My legs hurt so much.
He went after my dad. I'm free! No one can catch me.
Today is rough.
Yeah. But it's gonna teach us a lot.
I'm sorry, but this
Yeah.
is not a situation that we can simply just learn from. Allow me to recount the damages of today's failures. We no longer have funding. We have lost the respect of the people.
Mm-hmm.
So both high and low society does not like us.
Wait, it went that bad?
Oh boy.
Well, hopefully they can salvage it.
Hopefully they're able to complete their side of the mission.
I don't know whether this is salvageable. Salvageable.
Try not to watch them directly. Use your peripherals.
Hello?
Look at other things. Peek over it every now and again, but don't actually be paying attention.
Yeah.
'Cause it looks like you're looking straight at them.
Are you okay?
Oh, but
We're playing tag. I'm a little old for
Wait,
this.
who?
Big.
Are you
My
playing
daughter.
tag with?
My daughter, I'm pretty certain the one you called Ryder was also participating.
I see.
Kinda wish ours went up first. Just thinking. On many different scenarios.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a lot of bullshit.
Alright, we can pack him as primary suspect, sure. Let's see if we can find something in...
Suddenly, I wish the roles had been switched.
A little.
Maybe everything isn't lost. We'll see. Ooh, why am I so slippery? I don't know. Hold on.
Oh, there he is. He sits out like a sore thumb. Hold on.
Who sits out like...
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm okay, I'm sorry. Listen, I thought you were gonna talk to her. I got nervous.
No, I told her. No,
I tried, but...
If she talks too much, she might not want to hang out anymore. That's the step. So
I want to look like I'm doing my job.
Oh.
Sort of.
My sensory. Still an overload.
They're moving. Where the hell did they go?
I will be over there when we are. done with whatever you're doing. I just want to buy something nice and something for my mother.
Oh, you done playing tag? Well, we'll be here tomorrow as well.
I don't think it's open just yet. I think the students are still figuring stuff out. But she's really excited, so I hope things go well.
Oh, that's all we can do is just let it go.
Let it go.
It's not in our hands after that.
I know, but the fate of the
I-
child that he's adopted is
Sorry?
Our primary suspect, the one you mentioned earlier, may have been off for now. Bad one.
Peripheral vision. I don't know if you can see Chet, but she is looking at them. I can see them out of the corner of my eyes.
Nothing. Stress.
Keep your eyes on it. Try not to do anything abrasive.
Okay.
Is there anything nice that we can do?
Not at the moment. I think we're. I don't know. You failed for the day. Hi, Mason. But I don't know.
Pussies.
At least we have something.
Good time for now.
Hi.
That or
Yeah, better
Today
go.
could have gone a lot better.
Let's go
Oh,
get
yeah.
charged.
We have something.
What if we were just.
It's small, but it's something.
To raise it. Good to hang around, but
Just can't confirm it yet. But we will.
I already done that.
How's your battery doing, buddy?
Come on.
Good. Said something about mailing letters.
It's bad. I need to speak to you.
I'm sure Penelope would greatly appreciate it. She could send you a letter once in a while.
I wanna send letters.
Yep, I gotta agree on that.
What?
I have to deal with the people who aren't idiots.
I think it's a good plan. I just wish everyone was together for it. Because we were trying to get something together and then the professor stepped in.
Yeah, it was actually. It's probably the most frustrating part is that the students were handling everything just fine, and then the professors were trying to shut down discussions of plans, and then also talking brazenly in front of passerbys like they're.
And now we haven't been able to talk to anyone because every time we do try to talk to someone, a professor interrupts.
Basically. We're not gonna interrupt with your mission, except we're gonna ruin everything about your mission. I didn't think that the mission was trying to deal with, the professors fucking everything up. But what else
Don
is
is not
new?
a professor.
He is, though, much as you don't want him to be.
People call him professor, the other teachers call him professor. He's a professor, whether we like it or not.
By title, maybe.
What's that sound? Did you hear
I
that?
do not know. Yeah, what the fuck was that?
The drubbing? I've been hearing that all day.
I heard like a zap?
I haven't heard that.
They're gone. I don't know. I don't know.
Think they're gone. found them. They're fine.
Match the Evershine family crest. It's the same color as my hair. I was born with hair quite similar to
Reconfirmed
your
the deal.
daughter's, but over time...
They did,
after
so I
drinking
didn't think
Evershine
any more of
wine,
it. And I was
my
alone
hair
too,
turned blue
so
just like the
I
rest
think
of
if
your
I followed
family.
them alone, it'd be stupid. I'd probably get killed.
Look, it was a good idea. I just wish we could have all had the opportunity to discuss it. You know, without interruptions.
I don't mean to interrupt this really nice
Sadly, there's not many
conversation,
places
but-
here to talk privately.
In a second, but she should know not to cross the bridge. And...
It was a good idea, Specca.
Okay.
Didn't work
Don't
though.
beat yourself up.
Finish this. Do you want to do this trade?
Who knows? Maybe next time
Yeah, that's
we don't
fine.
get what the info we need. People get
Yeah,
killed.
yeah. You're welcome. All right.
I should have been.
You're
a bit
welcome.
better.
So
I
then,
was
let me
too
see this
obvious.
wooden katana. Oh, thank you. Hopefully that sells for a decent penny, and you could get your daughter a meal. She sounded really hungry.
Work's been tough recently. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to get to the appraiser right away.
Roger that.
I really do. Thank you.
No problem. Perhaps I will walk you there, and then because it might be closed, but I'll walk you there because I need to see it too.
There seems to be a further pressing issue where...
Is your daughter, right? Oh boy.
She's in the shop.
Yeah, she ran down there.
She went in the shop.
The bridge, the guards. Oh, she went into the shop? Okay.
Yep.
Carver, come here.
Oh, hey, Carrie.
Hello.
What the hell? What? You were supposed to meet us up.
Yeah, we were waiting right here.
Yeah. Unless...
Hounded dogs.
We can't get past.
Oh, you just said something. Ah, listen, you two. Wait down there. I just forgot some things I have to get. Otherwise, my big brother is gonna kick my arse.
Alright,
There,
we'll wait for you
I will
downstairs.
guide you.
Very well.
Alright.
Oh.
God damn it.
It's on.
It's on?
I work in her office. I try to become
Rational decisions instead of people trying to jump the gun and burn others up.
Also like the colors?
Bloop, bloop.
Or do you prefer
Bloop, bloop.
I don't really. No.
Oh.
Close a lot.
It's on. Watch from.
Oh,
It's on, Vivian.
I tried to do it as a
Watch
bloop
from the
bloop
very
way.
top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't take too many people. Go with her. You guys can make the jump. We probably can't.
Ah! Green! Green! Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. 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 Go. Come on. Where are we going?
Not you. Right hand.
Once or twice. I usually go down there too. Verify that.
Call. You and Victor should be up. You and Victor should be up on the. Bev. Bev?
1 second.
Luck is on your side today.
Alex starts lining.
No, it isn't.
Yes. Get in the box where you tied. You return the link to the
Same for you as well.
Perfect. Let's get this deal on.
Be with him. You can make the jump, right?
Heck
can make that jump.
I don't want him to see
with
me.
him.
He won't see me. He doesn't see me. Let me do what I do best, will you?
Here. Ow! Oh, ow, 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 ow. I'm fine, Curry. Hello, Alexander. Are you in a rush?
Think so.
Alexander? The shame?
Did I hear my name?
Yeah, sorry, you seemed like you were in a rush, that's all.
I was just grabbing some last-minute paperwork from the shop. Although I could not find them.
I see, that's a shame. Did you... I'm sorry, I'm all kinds of distracted. I kind of hurt my ankle earlier.
Oh.
It's a lot of activity.
There were some curious individuals at the talks, so I must attend to it. Make sure my men aren't getting in any trouble.
I see. I'll head with you. I think that it's probably best, because considering. What do you mean?
Good evening.
I'm trying to apprehend a poacher. I can't get in there.
It respawned to get through.
Hmm?
Respawn to get through.
Oh. Oh. Wait, to the dock? Oh, I see what you mean.
There are not docks on the map. So we're going to a familiar map, I see. This means I have water! Oh my god! Sippy! Sippy time! She wasn't a tux, it was cute. My leg just popped. Sorry I've been very quiet. Trying to stay in character. And I've been doing a lot of sitting, so... Oh my goodness. Let me just sit here for a minute. Alright. Oh, my leggies. My leggies hurt. I'm not a limberfish. This is going well. Better than expected, actually. Well, than Kari expected. Kari was like, oh my god, it's gonna go crazy. She was like, oh no, it's all over. They left. We're dead. We're gone. Goodbye. But instead, we got it. We're in, boys. Maybe. I cannot see what you're saying. One moment. Yeah, they suck when they hurt. And my leggies hurt quite badly. It's not like a terrible pain, but... Oh, they're sore. 2 hours standing in a pretty similar position does not do well for the legs. If I moved around more, it would be fine, but not been capable of moving much. I hope you guys have been enjoying. I've been having fun role playing, at least. Okay. It's time to get up. My legs still hurt. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to. Oh my god! Pro drummer Kari at your service, yes. I'm glad you enjoy it, Cisa.
I guess you guys want to sneak
Wow.
on over there.
Yeah, I guess just sneak. Also.
Wait, we could, if we were doing that, we can start over there.
Or like back there.
Or we're heading that way, I think.
Oh,
They're heading
okay.
that way. No, we're over here, over here.
What are you talking about? Okay. What you talking about, Willis? There we are.
Car slap. Going more than
My whip.
I'm just a grappling.
Should I get my trident?
I mean, maybe.
Oh no, what are we doing? What are we slinging? What are we swinging?
I mean, I'm swinging my whip, but it's not. That shit's non-lethal. It can be non-lethal.
Well, trident can also be non-lethal because I can just whap them.
Look, you can swing however you want to swing.
Whap. But I can also whap them. Like a whap.
Anyway, I think we're waiting for these.
You guys got all your weapons? I'm just a grappling.
A grappling.
Just Batista bomb them.
Oh, hi. We're sneaking. Anyway.
Oh, hi. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You have black hair, so you kind of don't stand out as much. I'll let you peek.
I have black hair. It's fine.
Do you have deal with it shades on?
Oh, don't mind my shades. Its shaders are weird.
Okay.
Christy, get your ass over here. I don't know when we're starting or not. Get your ass over here.
Well, I know, it's Cordelia's. Well, the same map.
Shit, do we leave Mason? No, Mason's coming. Never mind. He loading. He's loading in. Sorry. Hey, Christy.
Loading.
Here. There's a lot of characters.
Wait, no. Look at me. You need to look at me and stay very still.
Yeah, she has deal with it shades on.
Why? Oh, that shit. No, leave my glasses alone. Fuck you.
It's so cute.
Oh my god. Oh
It's
my
Unga
god.
Bunga time.
I think, wait,
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I.
get the- I'm gonna whip those fucking weapons out of their goddamn hands. Just wait, just watch this.
So here's the thing: is I think we'll know when they start when the teachers aren't standing in front of them.
Yeah, I hope so. We'll see. It's their mission now, isn't it?
Ooh. Ooh.
Sorry, the
Oh.
hand assault is over. It's turning into the silent assault.
Oh, wait a minute. We're on the beach.
Christy.
On the beach, let's get away.
This is soft substrate.
Christy.
Oh my god. Fucking
You want to
Christy.
burrow?
burrow.
Christy.
Yes.
Ooh.
But no, I mean, like, I could scare the living shit out of these
Oh, wait, I think
guys
we're-
and be
guys, I think
underneath.
they just went visible. Oh no, they didn't just
Cards
go
up.
invisible. Hi.
Soon.
Cards up. Oh. Wait, Jay's still loading in. Oh, okay.
I think he was one.
Right. So, this is soft substrate. I could burrow and get right up on them.
If you wanna risk them seeing you, sure.
Oh.
Hey, Victor, you can go invisible, can't you?
Yeah.
You should probably do
especially
that.
in the night.
Do it. If they need, or we can't exactly poke our heads out too well.
When
You're
they
gonna
start
need just.
moving, I will. It takes
Well,
up a lot
what I
of
mean is, oh. Okay.
energy.
No.
I could go fish and try and listen from beneath the docks.
That might actually be a good idea, yeah.
If I hear anything suspicious, I can just jump into the water and try to signal you. If you
No,
think
be
that's a
very,
signal.
be
Stay at a
very
distance,
careful if you
though.
want to do that. Yeah, if go into your fish form, it
They're
be
fishermen
something
after
they're
all.
looking for. We put
I know.
ourselves out of danger.
I'm willing.
Where
Are they that
Anything
way?
happens, yeah, go directly behind us. They're directly on the other side.
Okay.
So go directly in the water behind us and take the long way. No, not the way.
What's the long way?
Swallow.
Then, okay.
Past Swallow, behind those rocks. Go fish and then go around.
Ooh, it's fish time. Finally, the perfect use. Can't get too close, but I can see Rook's arms, so I'll follow him.
Alright, let's get everybody together. Where is everybody?
Oh, they're sneaking over there.
And I'm a dum-dum that didn't notice the fuck shit following us. My character.
Okay, they're in RP mode. All right, we're gonna turn on, I guess, RP mode.
They're not in RP mode.
And get everybody together.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that was a trip. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Come on, the goods are here. Trust me.
Yeah, right, boy. I don't see them.
Under. Down, down, dive. Dive, dive, dive. Go. Bum ba dum ba da da. Bum ba dum ba da da. Bum ba dum ba da da. Ba-da. Can't actually tell where they are. I lost them. Further inland. Mission fish possible. Fishing impossible. Where could they be? It looks like a rook hand. Fish, 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 fish. Okay, they are out. So, all a fishy can do is fish. Clearly they went on the move. So, all Akari can do is make her way in her natural habitat as close as she can get. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. As close as she can get to the area where she believes they might be. Ah. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't see any hands or rooks. Peeky peeky. Sneaky fish, sneaky fish. I'm trying to be a sneaky fish, but I can't find fish. So, shit, I'm out of luck. Gosh, I might even say fuck. Do, 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 do. 100 stealth. I mean, how can you not be stealthy if you can't even see them? There he is. That's gotta be a rook. Don't it? That seems like a rook hand. No, that's just the map. The map has these dumb problems that look like rook hands, but happen to not be. And I recognize these problems from whenever I roleplay as Cordelia. I see them. The glowing rock problem is ever present. I do a perimeter, I guess. Around the whole island. See if we see them at all. that feel when Kari takes it upon herself to try and do the risky move, but absolutely loses sight of them because they're nowhere near the water, I bet. I don't know if we can do fishy. We're trying. The problem is she can't just sneak out of the water until she knows exactly where they are. Because if she just hops out of the water and starts looking around, she gonna have a problem. I was hoping by meeting by the docks that they would be at the docks. That's at least what Kari thought. But perhaps fate had another plan for this fish. I can't imagine they went this far out, but Kari gonna check. Look at all these little fish. Delicious. It isn't a bad idea. Especially doing a perimeter check, because it is a good way to tell where they could hide as well. It's not a terrible idea. Just might not actually prevail in giving them anything. Unfortunately. Might not do as much as Kari hoped it might. And instead, it might be that she's the only one not there. A fisher's hut, Nope. Just as I suspected. It is likely that they are inland. Kari can't do much about them being inland. It was a sound plan, but unfortunately didn't work out. So now Kari's got a tougher problem on her hands. She doesn't know where they are, and she doesn't know where her squad is. She's separated. Just saw something. Did I? Thought I saw something. Aha, I did. Looks like things went well.
I'm sorry to have to make you move so much, but I'm trying to get you home as soon as possible.
Wait, oh, Kari.
Oh, hello? Here's someone who might help. She's very similar to you.
What did I miss?
Well, there were 3 very bad people. They did something very bad to this young woman right here. I believe they were the poachers.
I think that much is clear. Are you hurt?
My wrists, mostly. And
I see.
cuts on my face, but
That's...
I really wanted to keep me alive.
Could I see your wrists? Sorry. Want to make sure they're not broken. I'm going to move them slightly. Tell me if the pain's unbearable.
Hurts, but it's not.
Okay.
An insane amount.
Is it hard? Is it hard to move your wrists?
No, I can move them.
Okay. I don't want to mess with them more than I have to. This one right here?
Can't.
You can't move it?
No. Not very much.
Gonna do another little bit of magic again. It's not gonna be slightly uncomfortable, but it will hold all back together. Are you ready?
Sure.
3, 2, 1. There you go. It's all in.
I think it's a merfolk they
You're
held
welcome.
captive.
It's all in place right now. Try not to move it too much. Are your legs and ankles fine?
Yes.
Okay.
Kari, we're gonna need your healing. Mason or Gavin got stabbed.
Okay, 1 sec.
Can I see your face? I want to make sure there's no.
I'll get big. Not the water.
Gavin was stabbed with a piercing knife right here. I put a tampon in it, packed it with gauze, and covered it up.
Okay.
It's Kari, you got it.
Gavin, how deep did it go? Did you see?
Or not. Kari, take care of them. Rebecca, rather.
Full knife length. Okay, we gotta work fast then.
She's
All right.
already taken
This is gonna
care
hurt a
of.
lot, Gavin.
Never mind then.
I'm the cute.
Wait, you're healing with that stuff in there?
My name's Rick.
No, I took it out beforehand.
What's your name?
Okay.
That's why I had to work quickly. It should scabbed up by now. Don't move around too much, though. Hannah, do you have more gauze?
Anyway. Yeah.
Put it over just in case. Before you... Yeah. I cleaned it up
I am
slightly
useless.
and took the gauze out, so... But still, I have some...
It's nice to meet you.
Just wrap it around you.
Yeah. When he gets back to the academy, you need just to keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't get infected.
Something.
Gavin,
Hannah. I
was
realized
there
something.
anything on the knife?
What?
The conversation with Terrell. He said when he turned to the big one, he didn't realize he swallowed him. He might be still out there.
He still
It's gonna
swallowed
be
him?
slightly uncomfortable
No.
if there's anything.
The man who jumped into the water, he might still be out there.
Give me your hand.
Hold on. No, you don't. No. Come here.
On the hill. Hannah!
Down that way.
Curry. What is it? The other one went into the water.
Try swimming over here.
He's gonna die.
No, Mason! Ah, for fuck's sake, this is gonna be a pain.
Mason, you can't stay under long. Not out there. I told you he's not out there.
Mason! Why are you like this? Stop! Mason?
That's right.
The perimeter.
Any luck?
Not really. I did a perimeter check beforehand. There are plenty of places he could hide. I suspect he must have had to, unless he can breathe underwater. There are two main places he could hide. At least, if he was going out of the water. Just that way. If you go around, there's a stack of buildings as well as a fisherman's hut. And an island.
Okay, I'll go look there. Okay.
Say, go get another person.
Don't go on
Don't
your
go
own.
alone.
Where the hell's Mason?
Catfish. I had to knock Terrell out. I tried to reason with him first, but he said he had to do it.
He's not an
And
asset.
immediately charged for. But he's your friend. He and I probably won't be able to see one another or speak to one another, so cross me off the list for now. Alright? My apologies.
No,
But I had to
I'm
do
glad
it.
you didn't. He's not like
In the
me.
meantime. No, he's old. And the old ways stick with him.
He's not
Fine,
just
I can
old.
understand them.
He's not from a civilization.
No, he's not.
He's learning.
But he did have his heart and mind in the right place.
Okay, good, you're here.
There are several places to check. I'm mostly faster in the water.
Go ahead.
Did you see what you planned?
No, but I know where to check.
Okay. Follow Kari.
This way?
Okay. You find him?
No, but there are several places we can check. This is one of them. Check around here. If he's not here, we'll go to the next.
Okay, well then screw it.
He's not inside the house. I looked under the floorboards. I caught and checked the inner. This is the only other place. Unless he's more inland. Sorry.
It's okay.
If they don't come back quickly. I'm jumping in. Well, out. Nothing?
Not there. Nuh-uh.
Make sure Ivory gets out. Jay? Jay? Jay said there's nothing. He already went back. Well, started that way. I don't know if we're gonna find him. He could have had a boat planted.
Just wish he wouldn't have left me.
I tried. Troops are separated. This is bad. If any one of us is alone, we could be used as bait. Or ransom. This isn't good. We need to catch him fast or get away.
Nope, they're all still in. So he's gotta be somewhere on the island. That, or he's gone invis. Because he got away. It's possible.
Ivory? Only one thing to do. Go back and recon. We're not gonna find him. But we've got a couple of his little fins. So we should be able to get information out of them. About where he might go.
Exactly. No, when I say I think he could have gone invisible, I mean the person probably escaped and then out of character they went into an invis model. But it also could be that either they have an invisible cloak or they have something like that. It would seem odd for poachers to have those things, but it's always possible.
Shame I kept the whip.
Fine. Eventually you'll be able to find that out for yourself.
Hello? Bloodshed only begets bloodshed.
Have you found him?
I checked all of the places
Thank
around
you.
the island. I did a perimeter check when I realized that they must have been inland. To
He
see
must
if
have
I
ran
could
inland
find
at
where
some
they caught a
point.
hide.
I appreciate the help. You did a
Alright,
good
did you
job.
meet up with Hannah?
Not yet.
Make sure you check in with Hannah. She was looking to make sure you were okay.
I'm Finn.
I thought I saw her by over there, by Thoreau.
Something's happening behind you. I can't see it really clearly.
I'll go take a look.
I caught your name.
Kai Cuttlefish.
Front. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're okay. I'm sure you must be dry.
Seawater helps.
Well, I see Jake, but I don't see Arbor around. Oh, I do see Arbor. Never mind. Her and Feather usually meld together pretty well. You should check on Hannah, and then if you want to, you come back and hang out.
I will.
Obviously, he tried to come back to rescue his brothers, and most likely will try to do it again.
Possible.
No, I don't think I saw him at all.
Be careful.
Hannah,
Sorry.
Somewhere.
I did a perimeter check. He's not in any of the obvious areas that he could have gone to. At least none of the ones that are right by the shore.
You should probably talk to Terrell.
Mm.
Terrell? Carrie's just over there if you want to talk to her.
You promise me that you will do this.
You okay, Terrell? Are you okay, Carrie?
I'm Finn.
You didn't end up killing him. You stopped.
I'm sorry I couldn't do much.
It's not your fault. It's not your responsibility to control someone else.
I mean in general.
You did help, surprisingly, actually. And I feel useless, but I think it's just because there's so many people. We'll talk about it later. But, talk quickly and then we should probably head back. Okay? I'll be waiting over there.
part of the problem.
Part of the problem?
Yeah.
Mm. Well, it told me a little bit. But not much.
I didn't mean to be a problem.
I know. It's your instincts.
I just don't like seeing them get away like this.
Mm.
Every time.
I know. It's something you need to control, though, if you want to be part of society.
The creatures, they want blood.
I know.
give them what they want.
It's one of the problems between the surface and the sea. Justice is different.
I don't know. I'm never going to be one of them.
One day.
I don't know.
It's up to you. You have to decide if you're willing to change or not.
I don't know if it's that easy.
It might not be. But it's your decision. I don't want you to change if you don't want to.
Well, I don't want to stay the same if it means you'll no longer see me the same way.
Mm. It's not going to make a difference to me. I can see both sides of the coin.
If I stay a monster, I will always be a monster.
You're not a monster.
I know.
You're a protector. You just have different ways. That doesn't excuse it. And if I have to, I'll have to stop you. But that doesn't mean you won't be my Finn.
Sorry,
She needs proper medical care.
Mm.
There's I found out there's another area we can talk outside the barrier at this
I know.
academy.
Take her back, Austin.
Yeah.
For now, I have to worry about the mission. But we'll talk soon.
I wish it was under better circumstances.
They're never gonna be perfect circumstances.
I need to shed this damn bark.
She needs proper medical care, so we're taking her back to Espera.
Stand.
You can bring us information about the other poachers. Anywhere. at any given point in time. We'll get a squad together and we'll hunt them down. We'll bring them to justice. Each and every one of them, with your help. Alright?
Okay.
For now, there's a third one out there, out of this group. Couldn't apprehend. If he manages to get out and get into the other networks,
Professor Willow.
let us know. Alright, get going.
We need to get the smuggler to
Aye.
Asperia right now. He's lost a lot of blood and he's dying.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Willow's on his way.
Oh, or the teachers come to us. Even better.
I'm gonna
Yep,
sit you
let's
now.
go.
Let's head back to Spera.
Aye.
If there's any consolation, I'm gonna hit him.
Alright. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, Petrov.
Let's go then.
We're still over there.
We're headed back.
Okay.
Who do I invite off of?
Karita.
Karita.
Get off my back, boy. Get.
Ooh. Deputy. Water, please. Oh my god. Well, 2 out of 3. That's pretty good. It is not a Laza model. That was a Fluber model, I believe. Fluber makes their models from scratch. I've actually seen Fluber's model before, and it's so cute.
Gone.
I just got actually hired on official, so like I'm gonna be passing the fuck out.
heart, though.
Anyway, it's okay. I'm just gonna.
feels.
Okay, I'm just gonna not see.
Live off some coffee. For the day.
Oh, I hate coffee. It's okay. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I didn't screw up.
Same.
I honestly,
Baby life.
I want some coffee.
Coin flipping in my mind whether to step in front of Terrell.
I want life.
Have him just jump down on the treacher.
Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Are we waiting?
Doc. We're gonna. I think we should wait. Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably wait.
Yeah, wait for the others to show up.
Wait, can you not jump in this map? Oh, that makes me sad.
You can't. Just
Wait,
hit,
you
just
can?
hit human. Just hit humans.
Oh. Do I not get to jump until? Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you.
Gotta select your speed.
I noticed that when I first came into the map. I'm like, oh. Hi, good boy.
Satya, be someone so good.
This is a stinky boy.
We're gonna get like an hour and a half of sleep.
You get
You know,
pets too. Wait, no, come.
It's totally. I only had to shock your, like your best fish friend.
I feel like that sometimes.
Hippie.
Why are you a stinky boy?
It's okay. At first, Treacher was just like, God damn it, I can't believe my squad is about to fail their first fucking mission. Two, I'm so fucking proud of these little fucking goobers.
Because we missing
Kari
purpose.
did a
We're like,
whole
way outside
perimeter
of that, 'cause
check.
We can't get in the docks because we need identification.
Yeah.
So we couldn't follow.
Whole perimeter check.
Because like we couldn't actually get in the docks. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, what? How are we supposed to do this?
Kari did recon shit.
Dude, that was intense shit. I
Right?
you guys guys had fun.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Did recon shit.
Also,
Yeah, we had to I had to
because
leave because
you're
there was
my
some
boy.
miscommunication with the
I hate
extras, so
you
I was
because
like,
you're
all right,
feminist
we got to
and I hate
DM
you.
this.
I assumed.
So, I think it turned
Yeah.
out well. It was
sucks
fun
that
to
turned out
watch
really
him
well.
react and try to be like,
Hell
I
yeah.
was yelling at him, go, go,
Morpheus,
go, hide, they're
mofo.
coming, they're flanking, run!
Morpheus,
I did fucking rogue shit. I went in there.
You cannot escape the crab.
When I tried to lift you, I tried to grab your leg, but
I if you guys want to. The next
Nah,
part
I
is
didn't say
if
you.
the
Yes,
if
stab
the
me right in the
extras
gut.
we're getting back to the town,
See
so
this
pretty
boy
much
right
it's
here
kind of how you guys want to
slaps
settle.
wow.
So,
We're just gonna drop them
We're
off
gonna
at
walk
their.
in.
We're gonna
That's
drop
my
them off to
job.
their nearest.
Coughs up.
I'm gonna get this one.
Did you take your ring back?
Oh.
Yeah, I did. Yep.
See this baby
Anyway.
right here?
I went. This is mine. Yoink.
You guys going in? I'm going in.
You
When you took it,
We're
I
going
was like,
in.
motherfucker.
I'm going.
Alright.
Gonna drink.
Let's
I'm
go,
all good.
Floops.
Sit down with
You need a
this.
drink?
I'm
Okay.
so tired.
I'm really tired. I swam around the whole island like 3 times.
I'm gonna carry you.
We'll all get some rest soon. We'll all get some rest soon. Okay, we're dropping these guys off in the nearest town and taking care of ourselves, right?
Oh.
Sorry.
We're allowed to go sleep at the tavern.
Need a hand?
It's okay.
My
I know
guys
who I
need
am.
rest.
Think you could give me maybe a quick shot of
You guys
I'm
can take
okay.
care of that. I think our guys
Just
need
tired.
a
Just a little water.
Yeah?
I'll be fine.
Alright, those of you that are injured and
There
part
you
of the
go.
squad, take them to the tavern.
Have fun.
Oh god.
Professor
Get
Willow.
you, Becca.
Better?
Yeah.
Tavern, I guess, unless
Wow.
they've got a
That was
hospital here.
that was rough.
Immediate medical.
Okay. But yeah, I'm good.
Come on. You think you can walk on your own?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oi. 'Cause you're really heavy.
Minimum.
Yeah.
Where were you born?
Sorry.
I don't remember. Brother did remember. Where are
was
we
it like
supposed to go?
Yeah, they went this way.
This way? Okay.
Alright.
What is that?
Hey. Thank you.
You okay?
You are really different from the others, you know.
You were in the water a long time. We were kind of worried, wondering where you were.
I hope.
I did a perimeter check.
One of the mute constructs at the front of the castle. That's where we're taking them.
Ah, okay. This way, Petrov.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go lay down in the tavern.
Thank heaven.
But do you mind if I send you letters?
I don't mind that at all.
Okay, what is that noise?
If you want, could you even come visit sometimes?
Sure. If I'm able.
Can you bring a
I
friend?
hope so.
If I'm able. This is Gary, my best friend.
Oh. Hi,
He's
Gary.
a lot like me.
She said best friend.
Lesbian anxiety. I have a lot of that.
Yeah.
She'll figure it out.
I need to know what happened. We still have that woman.
We have tomorrow.
Brooke was taking her to the inn.
And that one does need medical attention. We need to drop these guys off first. Well, actually, they're taking care of that. Becca will take care of them.
Hey. Good luck.
Have we questioned this one?
Safe travels. See you later, Petrol.
Wait. What? Wait. Really? Can you release me for 1 second, please? Please, just. Thank you.
Raise your head.
Unbelievable. I'm going to bed.
Wait, did you not hear the growling?
Right.
Did he just?
I'm
Why did
telling
he?
you, guys.
Why did he bow?
Time for you to go. I'll see you soon.
See you.
Anyways,
If you see any spiders in your room,
I'm just glad you're safe. That's all that really matters. Amongst everything else.
There's a growling noise nearby. Keep your head up, I guess.
I don't know, maybe he brought something back.
Well, that went well. Oh yeah. Vic, I'm gonna slap you, okay?
Wait, are we authorized to use weaponry?
Okay.
How did it go?
We got him. Well, we got two of them.
Walking away?
We got 2 out of 3.
What'd you
The
say?
third one got eaten.
No, he got away.
Sorry to hear.
You sure?
We saw him. And we saw him escape. He went through the water.
Most of us are at the tavern, by the way.
Mason, help!
What? You want us to come in? Or how can I help? What? I'm not the best at sign language.
I don't think that's what that means.
Okay. Some automatons.
What's up, Mason? Feeling better?
I'm not sure. Kind of.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Hi.
What?
You're joking me, right? You're joking me. You're.
What's her problem?
I don't know.
Oh, Fran's in the end. Tari. No, no one else. No one else go.
No one.
Fuck the guy. The guy can go fuck himself. He wants to fucking hide behind the fountain all night? I don't give a shit. Leave me alone.
What?
Damn it, not again.
Maybe.
Queen?
Well, probably.
Gotta take off my full body, boys. It's dead. Think we got those off? Okay. Got him. Should revert back. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't be seen by the queen character. With my body contorting. That would be awful.
I can still hear it.
You can still hear it? Which direction? I don't hear it anymore. Or haven't heard it in a bit.
Nice thing is, this means I can sit down.
Right, go gather Ignis and Ardent Veil, please.
Okay.
Down this way. Val, go to Miss Professor Willow, please.
Where? Understood. Where?
Ren, I heard it.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm not crazy.
Ivy!
What's going on?
Hey, let Bev talk!
She'll probably
Yeah, I got this.
everybody talk. Yeah, no, she'll probably have
Everyone
everybody
talk?
Yes, they did it for us.
We're
Whatever she
good.
says,
So
make sure you
just
do all of what
relax.
is said. I know.
Just relax.
I'm giving advice.
You know,
Thank
we
you.
were relaxed before, and then we fucked it up. So, yeah.
Can I?
Well, some of
what's
us stay
going on?
relaxed. We're apparently
Zach
meeting
is
the queen.
drunk. Oh lord.
I'm
the
not.
Queen?
How you doing, buddy?
Have fun.
I would
Harvard.
recommend
Yeah,
that
he's
you
drunk.
not
That advice
have
you
the
gave
giant
earlier?
sword and shield.
No. Harvard.
I mean, I
did
Who has a trophy face? You probably
Don't-
won't
Until their
remember
audience
this.
with the
You
queen.
have a trophy face.
What is
You
happening?
have a
I can't not have the sword and shield.
Huh?
Short
gonna
little
just wait
irritating
right here.
shit comes.
What is
Davina,
happening?
can you get your squad together?
I don't know what just happened.
I believe.
You know, I had to
and,
hold a girl's hand today for half an hour. That's the story of my
went
day.
to bed.
And then I got called a puppy.
It is the same
And then
thing.
pat on the head.
We just
I don't feel
name,
comfortable with that.
Fun
Kurt,
experience.
bow, name, and why you think the school should be funded. Whatever she asks for, just make sure everybody does it to the T. Everybody.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
try
think
not
that's
to
going to
outburst
be-
No
either.
outburst.
Yeah,
Oh my
fine.
gosh,
I think you already knew that, but
Or, you know, it was a weird out-of-body
Right.
experience that happened,
Popsicle.
and then some other shit
Yes, sir.
happened with, like, Lila and then all this.
Excuse
like-
me.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you just got back
Good
from a
morning.
mission.
Good morning. Hi.
Just
Hello.
remind
The
me if
two
you
of
got
you
any
go
items
get
that you
water.
want to make sure they're like if
All
there's any
right.
hidden properties you want to be stronger,
get
you
water.
bring them down to
You're
our shop
drunk
and
too,
we can
Augusta?
check them out for you.
Water.
I had a date.
The only thing we found were poachers.
So, Vic, did you hear any of that?
I did find some.
Augusta had a
sheer-
date.
Uh-oh, the dude's coming. Quick, run away while you can.
Davina,
Run,
he's coming.
run right now.
Oh,
Run right now,
this
Zach.
little
Zach,
fucking midget ass man, I'm gonna fuck him up.
go. Run, run.
I'll hand it over to you as soon as I
Move
can.
it.
Yeah, we're at the shop right down there.
Your guys' knees scraped.
Tuesday. I'll be there when I can.
And what was your name? Sorry.
What did you do?
My name is Mason.
What did you do?
Mason. Nice to meet you. I'm Muffin.
Right,
And
Ignis
there's a
just
napkin
brought
over
me
here.
two
She's-
prisoners.
Ignis, Vanguard.
Mason!
Mason.
Nice to meet you.
Where the
Fine.
fuck is
Nice
Jess?
to meet you too. Bring your stuff
I
over.
don't know.
We'll get you carried.
Get in line, Spike. Gotta be in line.
Yo.
Aye,
Oh my
that
goodness.
Gather them into bed.
there just brought them in.
You really are tired. You're stressing alright.
Oh, wait, never mind. He's right there.
One napkin. How the work's pushed on you. Look okay?
I'll go to bed after this.
Stopped it.
Arbor, you look fine.
Further from us. Are you
She likes it
requesting
fine.
another audience?
Just pray I don't cough on command.
Unless Her Majesty wants to see us.
Maybe give a
good, hearty
Which is what I was under the impression of when
Yeah, no, I think I
he
got this.
asked the automaton to grab him, and then motioned for this.
You let him know what we do, okay?
I suppose she has time. Again, that's what she wants.
We could help him out a lot.
We'll take you upstairs.
Fine.
What are you looking at?
Yes, sir. Your reputation so far has not been pristine.
Wait a minute, Kari.
I'm aware.
Thank you for fetching me.
Kari, listen.
Kari.
What?
Can you pull the water from my uniform?
Done.
Thank you.
I'm sure you've heard the spiel, but remember, speak with respect, speak when spoken to, and bow when addressing the queen.
Question, do we call her Queen or Your Majesty?
Your Majesty.
Your Grace,
Or
actually.
Queen.
Or Grace.
Whichever, just go.
Well, let's hope they make a better impression than they did the first time. Go on. You add something to present, correct?
Yes, Your Majesty. We investigated the poachers and followed them to a point where they had some merfolk as slaves. We run a sting operation to apprehend these poachers and rescue a merfolk.
My queen, do you have something to say to them? Well, she commends your efforts and says you're Are you certain, Queen? You saw the entourage before. Are you sure? You can't be serious. They had several outbursts. They didn't even know what they were coming here for. Are you certain? The Queen has commended your efforts and has redacted her previous choice of not further endorsing you. Regardless of the countless outbursts and the issues you had previously with the other groups, she has decided to once again grant you the Keystone, as well as her support for another year. Which is beyond me. But however, if you'd like to make it up for us, she says you may banish the one who had given the outbursts within the court from the city temporarily. Do you have an idea for how long, my queen? No, it was only one outburst, my queen. The one who has made the unfortunate outburst is unfortunately going to be banned from the city for at least a month. But as the conditions are laid out, you've gotten out pretty easy, believe me. Unfortunately, it's of no authority of mine, but my queen, if your decision's final, I suppose there's nothing I can do but accept it. What do you say? Oh. She's agreed. I suppose you guys get the Keystone again. But be warned, if this comes up again next year, regardless of what she says, any other strange outburst, or any other disrespect in her courtroom will not be tolerated. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, sir. And thank you, Your Majesty.
She
Thank you,
also
Your
has
Majesty.
one more further request. The one who gave the outburst, I believe she was the short one. She requests an apology. I know it's not too much to ask, but we're not exactly expecting anything less than groveling here.
I'll be sure to bring them forward.
It's been a pleasure seeing you all. I hope for
It's been
many
an
years
honor.
of future deals. If there's nothing else you require from us, then please be on your way. And do not forget to bring the one who made the Empress back. Again, I'm terrible with names, and not like hers is worth remembering.
Yes, Your
We
Majesty.
will not forget this.
Right.
There is the merfolk that we rescued. Her name's Frond. I don't know if you have any medical staff, but she would immediately look at. She's sleeping at the end, Your Majesty.
Should I overlook this outburst? So be it. We will have them attended to at once. Please.
Thank you.
Take one of our units, have them mend. They'll take them where they need to go. And remember, you mess up, I will scrap you personally. You understand? Of course you do. Now, if that would be all, Queen, please dismiss them.
Right, let's go.
Escort them out. Are you drunk?
Right, so I'm going to preface this right now. Please do not rub this in the other spaces.
Nope.
Nope.
That sounds like
Not
it
saying
makes
it.
much worse.
Not saying a thing.
I have no idea what you're talking
I'm gonna
about.
make them relieved, if anything.
Very well. She will be in the back room to the right. The outburst from.
Oh, it's itchy now.
Come
My
here.
muscles are singing.
I'm gonna go with that one.
Oh, okay, no, Sonny boy, you probably should.
She's in the back room over to the right. Gavin.
Okay.
Felt the need to. Well, not the need. Lila wanted to express or explain herself.
Holy shit, we did it, boys.
Shizu seemed to have an otherworldly, spiritual, out-of-body experience. Carved down her VR her VR messed up, and she said something and forgot to unmute forgot to mute herself. Card up.
Our card down verbatim. The thing she said was she noticed her VR was messed up. She was like, "Oh God, I'm mooning the queen." And then muted herself. They were like, "Get out!"
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Someone please clip.
I gotta fucking.
I want to remember this day.
Because I have to find out who the fuck the outburst is from.
That was from Shizu.
No, because you said there's two. They're asking for one in
Shizu and Lila.
specific.
They said blue.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Did they
Card
say
up.
blue?
Oh.
Okay.
They did.
Alright then.
Like when she wasn't spoken to.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Wouldn't. No. It's a blue one.
Shizu.
Lila and Shizuko, I need to speak with both of you, please.
The professor.
Oh, excuse me.
Professor will handle it.
Jessica, I'll be alright, alright? Just go with
be
Professor
fine.
Willow. Keep your head up.
They won't let you leave.
No.
Hi.
How are you?
You hiccuping a lot.
Come here.
Stop for now.
Thank you,
For
Navarre.
the record, I wasn't phrasing it in a way to rub it in his face. I was trying to console him. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Let's just call it a
I am
day.
a soldier, not a detective.
Let's just call it a day.
Now we're gonna be known as the
How was your
squad.
mission?
It went well, but tiring. But
I'm happy for
I
you.
feel like
Wait.
Well, Carver, you've had too much water dragon, whatever the fuck it's called. Go
Dragon
to sleep.
water.
water.
I
Go
have
to
had
sleep.
Dragon water.
literally only one.
Dragon
I'm
water.
absolutely
Fire water.
fine. This is me venting.
Fire
at the moment.
wine
This
is a
weird
medicine.
coming out. All right, you know what? Instructor
I'm
Carver is
mixing
retired.
it up with Fireball, the first drink I
Instructor
ever
Carver
had.
has retired for today.
Mm.
No.
And go
not right now.
talk to that Queenie. Go
That,
give her a
that's
piece
not a
of
good
her
idea.
mind.
That's not a good idea. Not a good idea.
We got the funding back
For
in the
multiple
Keystone.
reasons. You
Everything's
what?
gonna be okay. Everything's we got the funding back in the Keystone.
We're not failures.
Yeah.
Everything's
Well, I
all
mean,
good.
we're failures. I mean, Ignis and the other people
No
are
one's a
failures.
failure. We're all good.
No,
Is he jumping into the
we failures.
Oh my god!
He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing.
Did the big blue lady say she was gonna get us like more alcohol?
Oh my gosh, Carver, what are you doing? Carver,
Yes.
Carver, get.
Oh my god!
Yes, that is me. You know what?
We
What,
are
hello?
failures, but we did it anyways, so we're good. Thank you for being competent.
Hi.
Hello.
So,
Want to have a seat?
I heard it went pretty poorly.
So, that's not a statement.
Ours didn't start off the best either.
Well, the courtroom was a mixture of mess ups, partly because we weren't told exactly how we were supposed to attend ourselves beforehand by the teachers, so we were already set up for failure. Vanguard, who thought they could get by without speaking, had to speak first. Which was the start of the disaster.
It. Funny enough, things went very, very contrary to what I expected, if I'm being honest, with our situation. At the end of the day, it seems actually more of Vanguard ended up getting approval than Crystal Thorn did, which I was certain that Crystal Thorn would have very well done a good job at the meeting of the Queen. But it turns out Vanguard overall had most of the approval. It sucks that Crystal Thorn kind of drew the short stick when it came to getting the other questions that were harder to answer, because they were at the end of her list. So,
To be honest,
kind of
all of Vanguard got approval for protection. And anytime anyone from Crystal Thorn said it,
I
they
was
ridiculed.
amazed that, which was absolutely absurd, honestly, in my opinion. But then on the flip side, okay, so meeting the Queen and doing the political stuff, somehow Vanguard managed to succeed, and Crystal Thorn kind of, for whatever reason, tanked it, which they shouldn't have. But then when it comes to finding and apprehending the criminal, which should be a very Vanguardian kind of thing to do, Vanguard botched it up, and Crystal Thorn was actually doing well. What the fuck? That's all I got to say about that. Everything's
It was a
been backwards.
botch.
Yes.
Ours started off as a
Our
botch, but
investigation was complicated by the fact that people don't understand what evidence is needed to try a criminal, and we're just going to take someone in on random suspicion because
No,
they
you
didn't say a
can't-
name right.
Exactly.
Which then put heat on the man who we had suspected before, but we're looking on for evidence. But now, of course, he's not going to do anything because now he knows we're suspicious of him. And then when we finally cleared the suspicion of him, one of Vanguard's members went to him and told him we were still suspicious of him.
Oh. Oh no.
Even then, you don't tell a suspect that you are suspecting him! I'm sorry. What a day.
I've been thrown in the ringer.
It's okay.
I hope it ends up
It's
okay. 'Cause
upsetting.
So far,
At
it
least
is
you're not the
very
healer
upsetting.
who couldn't
Still
help
going to catch
heal
that
anyone.
If I get the
And our
opportunity, I'm still
suspect,
going to
funny
catch that
enough,
pickpocket.
Our suspect, for quite a while actually, happened to be your suspect.
Yes.
So when we found out that that was your suspect, we went,
I mean, to be fair, shady individuals are shady individuals. So.
yes, exactly. But
Just imagine if I'd been alone when they were like, drink this curry. Ooh. I would have sold for a lot of money.
You are
It's not a prospect I want to think
worth way more than that.
I have pretty friends. They can sell for a lot.
No, it's an awful thought.
You are priceless.
And a pretty tail.
It's an awful thought, but I was going to say it would be worth whale to buy her.
At
Pretty
any
much.
rate, we've got our work cut out for us. Nobody has stuck out as obvious when it comes to being, you know. So, looks like we'll have to try our luck again tomorrow.
Well, I'm sure as long as they don't embarrass themselves too much being drunk, it should be repairable.
I'm actually not that far gone right now at all. I'm
I don't
being
mean
honest. I'm just
you.
letting go. Who are you talking about?
Talking about Zach.
Zachary and Augusta.
Zach, what's Zach doing? What are they doing?
They're both drunk.
Do I need to? Do I need to babysit them again?
Maybe.
Considering Zachary is right next to the guards where the queen lives, and he's jumping up and down and pointing right now.
Probably. There he goes. Wow. Every time. He's big on the jumping. Big day.
Sorry. I'm upset.
I can understand.
Not necessarily their fault for some degrees, but clearly none of them have never. Well, several of them don't understand how to run an investigation. Some of them don't understand what due process is, and several of them don't understand that you need actual evidence to try someone.
Mm-hmm. That's why we followed our suspects back to where they were leading us and made them show us what they were gonna sell us first. Evidence!
Yes.
And we brought
We were
back
trying to
evidence
leave-
in the ways of, you know, a whole person. It's pretty good evidence.
We were trying to leave our subjects alone so they would feel more comfortable to do what they wanted to do. But several, and Rin is actually at fault for this too. I kept going up to them and talking to them after we cleared suspicion, but now it looks like we're still suspicious, even though we cleared suspicion.
And then you just look silly.
And then Rin gave them money, and then someone else gave them a sword, and they kept giving the man things.
Oh, the one with the kid?
Yes.
Ah. Yeah, that's odd
So
behavior.
the
Then
more they
you
kept
look like the
giving him
weirdo.
things, it's harder for us to determine what he has on him that is stolen, or what he can simply say is, "No, I was given that."
Pretty much.
Pickwick was an amazing ally today, and I'm very happy for him.
Pickwick is smart.
Bartholomew did great at clearing other suspects as well.
Well, how did your part of the tasks go?
Awful.
Well, some things are just hard to deal with, I suppose.
Also, gathering evidence is difficult when people don't understand that you actually need evidence to convict someone.
Yes, but a good whim has served people in the past. Sometimes, you can have people investigated that just waste time. However, if it is the person you're looking for after all, it's not wasted time whatsoever. It's a...
You obviously haven't heard of a little thing that some kingdoms called double jeopardy. Or if you try someone without enough evidence, makes them immune to any further trials.
Well, that depends. A lot of things. Not all kingdoms
Human
are the same.
courts and demon courts are very different, it seems.
No, see, we get straight to the point, and we usually have enough evidence by the time anyways. Because we are good investigators. We're not poor at it all. Because we train like that our entire lives.
I mean, I'm sure some of them are.
My entire life and every day I do it, so never a dull moment.
And please tell me, Professor Vaughn, if you're such a grand investigator, who was the pickpocket?
Well, I wasn't looking for that.
What was their motive? And where's the evidence?
Oh, he's putting the heat on him.
Stark, let me ask you the question in counterpart. Why would I know anything about something I wasn't investigating?
Oh, you just said you were such an excellent investigator. Because you'd know
When I
everything.
investigate something. I investigate.
Arrogance knows no bounds, doesn't it?
I'm not arrogant, Stark.
You're highly arrogant, in
When I
fact.
talk to him like that, I gotta demerit. Probably
I'll
walk
take a
him.
demerit.
No, we have a different approach to this, Stark. You see, the problem with you is that you do not listen. Rather, you try to poke holes where there are no holes to be poked. You see, I'm a good investigator, great investigator, done it my whole life. Now, if I hear something, it's because I'm listening for it. I'm not listening for pickpocket information. That's Carver. And that's Silva's situation, not mine. My investigation was elsewhere with the poachers, and, well, I pieced it all together rather quickly, now didn't I? I did. And I was rather disappointed in how Ardenvale and Ignis handled it. Now, you may doubt me. Call me arrogant all you like, Stark. But that gets you nowhere. And me hearing it does nothing for me.
Really?
So, do me a favor.
We did everything we could.
Be gonna turn like that again, and I'll have you ordered to not speak for the rest of your days at the Academy. It's not fair, I know. But
Sure. Do it. I don't listen, remember?
Stark, you crazy?
He is. But we're not going to talk about the night of the Dark Forest now, are we?
No. The night where you ordered me to stop looking for my squad mate?
Yes, because those were ordered. Don't follow.
Bad ones.
Good ones.
If Silver gave an order, I'd follow it immediately. And I have.
Silver hasn't been at this academy for 100 years, where we do the same thing every 4 years. Every year.
Oh, I understand that you've been here for a long time. It doesn't change the fact that I have no trust for you.
I don't care. I don't care you don't trust me. I'm an alchemist.
I'm well aware you don't care.
Take my teachings. Use my teachings. I'm not here
I
to
mean,
give
what's
advice.
the struggle is that Weinholm is actually
I'm here to lead Ignis.
fighting a
I'm not here to.
Lawyer.
What?
Out of
Prove myself
character.
to avoid
Lulu is a lawyer.
the world.
So it's like,
Presumes to know
oh.
things.
Not
Isn't that
asking for
futile?
your approval.
No. Why would you? I'm just a demon. I'm not from here. I'm not from
Only being
your
a demon has
society.
nothing to do with about it. I don't judge people based on their race. Never have.
Oh, it's not my race. It's what I'm classified as.
Classification race, what does it matter? Why even bring it up unless you thought I cared?
It's not that I think you care about it, Stark. At this point, I'm
Then
just.
why'd you bring it up?
Conversation.
You got a minute? Could I talk to you in car?
Why not?
real quick? Just something real.
We're having such a pleasant conversation. Why not continue it?
Clearly pleasant. Is there anything else, Professor?
No, you've
Up next,
exhausted your education for now, because. Well, rather wasted, really.
Just right here is good. It's not anything secret, really. I just wanted to say I'm sorry if I said anything hurtful to you, Mason. It was just part of the act, and you really don't look like a mercenary. I'm sorry if that hurt you. I didn't mean it like that. It was just part of the act, and I'm sorry if I don't know, said anything that, I don't know, put you on edge, Curry, when I was talking with the
You didn't say
poachers.
anything to me. Although,
Yeah, I know I didn't say anything, but
you
the way
shouldn't put all of the healing on yourself. You used a lot of magic on your own. You gotta have relied on me as well.
yeah, sorry, I was just right there, and I don't think I'll be able to heal for a couple of days, so.
That's why you should spread the workload. At least consider it. I was right
Yeah,
there.
I'm sorry.
It's a lesson to learn from. I have to learn it myself.
Yeah, I was just caught up in the moment, and I always remember. I just was thinking of Captain Silver just saying heal, heal, and I just go, go, go in my head.
We learn together. Just keep an eye out for who else has this. As long as there's another one around, someone else can help.
Yeah, I just get wrapped up in my own work sometimes. I forget there's a lot of other people around me.
I understand.
Again, I'm sorry if I said anything that hurt you, Mason. I didn't mean it like that. The whole thing was just an act. So, I heard something that put you off. You know, it was just part of the spiel. Classic delinquent spiel. Hopefully we won't have to ever do that again. This is though.
You did good.
Ugh. Are you kidding? I felt like I was doing terrible. I honestly thought there's no way in hell they believed me.
You can be bad when you want to be.
I didn't sound that bad, did I?
No, like bad in a good way.
Your stutter.
What do you mean bad in a good way?
Okay, so like there's bad, and then there's bad.
Wait a minute, why'd you point at me?
I was pointing at the floor, actually. But you can be bad if you want to be. It's odd.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Well, I'm gonna go check on Zerk.
Trying to do good.
Thanks again,
No reward.
The
Recklessness.
rewards are keeping her safe.
And the poachers stop.
Teammates got her. That's not flawless whatsoever. Teammates got harmed.
Not everything's gonna be flawless. You should know this. There's
I know.
nothing always 100%, even for machines like me.
You speak as if this isn't everyone's first mission together. Like we're some
Doesn't mean they
trained
cannot fail
spec
it,
ops.
Stark.
Never done it.
The urban
I mean,
students
they
have
didn't though.
succeeded
They
on
succeeded.
the first
But I,
mission.
but I agree. There was some flaws.
Flaws
But
that could
regardless,
cost you so much.
regardless,
failure.
we did results. That's all I care about. If I
If
results
all
is
you
to
care
pass the
about are
school,
results and not protecting everyone, and not only that, but getting necessary information, you missed so much information.
what information did we miss?
You know? Maybe you know it if you didn't miss it.
Well, I asked actually
Oh, he
yesterday
doesn't know
what
it, and he wants
information.
to add a hypothetical to it. Does that
Exactly.
often.
Like I asked him yesterday about the village, and he had nothing. So I had to ask Rex.
We're discussing in debrief, bro.
You didn't.
We will discuss it in debrief, Rook.
Very well.
That's what I said.
Very well. I'll be waiting.
Oh, pitiful.
Name calling now?
Sorry. I'm just trying to understand what was the point of all of this?
I wasn't one.
Doesn't have to be one.
Okay, then why are you having this conversation?
One can
Wanted to be sent.
Stark.
He's demeaning him.
Yes, Professor.
It's a way to control.
Will be quiet for the rest of my presence being in your presence. So either leave or be quiet completely.
Well,
Well,
that was awful.
yes. Delightful conversation, to be sure.
Does he expect us to get new injuries?
Kari. How exactly did your mission go before I was so rudely interrupted by a snarky remark?
It went well. We successfully apprehended 2 of the assailants.
Red bumps along the road. We'll improve upon that later. But I assume Willow was still with you through the way, correct?
Yes, sir.
I had to reconnoiter with a couple of sources before joining you, but it seems they got back before I could join you, and back on the island you went to venture. Did you think to pull anything they may have stashed? Like records? Documents?
I looked around the
Or was it
island.
just a hellhole?
I did a deep,
Wizard guys, goodbye guys.
I tried to check around and see as many buildings as I could. I wasn't able to go inside any of them, but if they did have any documents, they would have been there. I could help point out the areas that they could have had documents or further notes of transaction.
Let me tell you
Should
why
it
you
be
found
needed.
nothing. The thing is with poachers, they have waypoints. There were only so many of them there because there was not a waypoint that you went to. It was more or less where they were going to prepare to go to a waypoint where they would make an official trade. If it was an official trading point, there'd be many more poachers there. Which is why I knew you all be fine. Those poachers wanted to go straight to a waypoint knowing that people wanted to make a sale. No, they had to get in contact with other people first. You see, poachers, they have a market. A private market. They don't just let anybody know about
The black market.
not strangers. Exactly. Which is why they were going to leave that dock the moment they found out you were interested. You're all in uniform. Ascension Academy isn't unknown. And they know that. They were going to leave, but the buffoon stayed put. Like a buffoon. Came back. Luck was on your side that day. Today. Be thankful for that kind of chance. They come and go with some mission. Roll the dice. Now, something I want you to remember next time. People like poachers. I know you and Tyrol don't like them because of what they do. But of course, the illusion of trusting them is what you need. However, if they ever make promises to you, say, they'll meet you here at this certain time. Either it's a trap, or they're leaving earlier than that, so you can't find them. Typically, that's how it goes. Now, another thing. Sometimes poachers, when they are hauling cargo, is usually on a separate ship than the one they're currently on. Now, this is not always the case. These poachers were sloppy. They had cargo the whole time. By the time they got to the island and you had to tail them, they had it out. And while they are sloppy, not every single poacher you'll ever meet will be sloppy as well. When we find out what those other places are, I want you to remember these things. It will serve you well finding information. Now, truth is, this mission, we had to map it up from the I had to map it up from the start. Because I knew something was going to go wrong. Willow was right there with me. We gathered information by seeing others mingle. Not mingling ourselves. That makes sense to you?
Yes, sir.
You all did exceptional on this mission. We will not punish you for the failing points. We will commend you for a completed mission, however. Now, what do you know about that prisoner they had?
I know nothing.
Livestock they person. Nothing at all. What was it?
I presume it's a form of merfolk.
Interesting. How many of the poachers did you get to question?
2.
2. Who's the third? Dead?
Only one managed to get away.
How did he get away?
The water. They tried to pursue, but he got away too fast.
That's another thing. Distractions will sometimes cost you in a mission. Now, we did kind of set you up with this video with that. It was a test of distractions and point level head. But, we'll talk about that later in the debrief. Let's see. So one got away through the water. Oh, water. Tyrol. Did Tyrol show up? He wasn't there, was he?
He
I
did.
assume not, because none of the poachers are dead. Okay, did he try anything? Or
He
did
nearly
he
killed one
listen
of
to you
them at
first?
least.
I'm afraid of that. Nearly killed. Did
I would ask one of the
he,
others for more information. I do not know it all.
Very well. Alright. But if you do me a favor. Unless I do it first. Next you see Willow. Tell him, I might have something for him, would you?
Sure.
You don't got it.
So which is it? Was it a failure or was it a victory?
That's up to
You said something
him.
completely different then than what he said earlier. That's my point.
That's why I'm confused.
This is why I get upset. Like he doesn't even
First
hear
he says
himself
we're
talk.
doing terrible, then he's commending us and we did excellent.
Maybe me talking to him made him think, oh, maybe they did do good.
I don't know.
Probably not. But
I thought we did
if
fine.
that is the case, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm joking.
Oh.
I'm angry. Interesting.
Why is it interesting?
Sorry. What?
Why is it interesting?
Why is what interesting?
Being angry.
Oh, right. Yeah. Did say I would stop lying.
If you're uncomfortable, you don't have to say.
I've never felt anger before. Till today.
Oh.
Anger at what?
Gone.
What did Vaughn do?
We had an argument.
Normal Vaughn
I
things.
am not to speak in his presence. Orders. I think I made him angry. He made me angry too, so I guess it's fair. It's fair.
You're smart. He doesn't really like smart people. I think it's a process of
He didn't like me
demeaning.
poking holes in his logic.
I think it's a process of demeaning. Making sure that troops will follow commands regardless of opinion. When you're demeaned enough, eventually you'll break. That's the theory, at least. It doesn't always work.
See, I tend to think opposite. I think demeaning your troops is only going to make them retaliate against you. That's how rebellions start. And one almost started there between myself and Rook and him. And even Rook was upset.
I was secretly upset, but I try really hard to be.
Sorry about that, Kai.
It's fine.
Didn't mean to drag you in. I actually just wanted to have a simple conversation with you.
I'm sorry you had to sit and wait quietly. I tried my best
I
to
was
make it
under
fast.
orders. It's quite alright.
For the most part, is drunk, just so you know.
That
I
doesn't
noticed.
surprise me in the slightest. Hey, Shizu.
Dark.
Yes.
Tomorrow, I've been instructed. Take these handcuffs to both Vanguard and Crystal's Dawn. And we are to act as a unit to present the pickpocket to the Queen. If we do not, we will not gain the funding and the keystone from the royals. Regardless of his circumstances. I hope that you will be able to justify this.
I will settle it. Good night, Shizu.
I guess it's so much for us saving the day.
It's fine. I intended to apprehend the pickpocket regardless.
I'm sure you've got it.
We give it a mission. I'm fairly certain I know who it is. I just need the evidence.
Apparently, we don't need evidence.
Oh.
What I asked for was a name and suspicions.
Very well. Then I'll slap handcuffs on him tomorrow morning. Drag him in.
It's not right.
I don't care if it's right. It's the mission.
At what cost are we meant to complete the mission?
Very little cost. His crimes aren't going to have a huge punishment.
Our humanity.
It's not as if he's going to be hanged for this. He's just going to suffer for his crimes.
He's going to suffer in a cage for an unforeseen amount of days. We don't know if he's going to be fed or given water. He may very well die regardless.
He shouldn't have stolen.
In addition, his daughter will have to watch him. You're okay with this?
Indeed. I'm okay with this. You know how I am, Lila. What did you think I was going to say? I don't think the way you all do.
Maybe it's not you that I expected more of. Maybe it was Shizuka.
What has Shizu done?
Let's just say she's willing to complete the mission literally at any cost. Probably more cost than you're willing to submit.
Well, then it's fairly easy. We just make sure that doesn't have to come to that. It's as simple as slapping handcuffs on the man, taking him to the guards, handing him over, and being on our way. We have our suspicions. We've been watching him all day.
It's as simple for us because we're not having our lives ruined whether or not we complete the mission. We are ruining someone's life. 2 people.
He ruined his life by choosing to steal instead of finding another way.
You don't know.
I can
he was
hear
forced into
every
that position
day.
because of the hierarchy that lives here, or that rules here.
He chose to come here. He said it himself, that he was not from here.
Maybe he was trying to provide a better life for her and wasn't able to succeed because a hierarchy such as this one doesn't necessarily see anything but working on the backs of the poor one.
And how are we meant to fix that?
All it takes is someone taking
Our
the
other
stand.
option, Lila, is to lose all the funding from the school, from one of our biggest backers, and not get the keystone, failing as a squad and being lower because of it.
At what cost are we in a military school if we're not meant to make things better for people? We're making no
On the bright
difference here,
side,
just
I will let you
perpetuating
know
bad behavior.
we did manage to get the funding and the keystone back. Just
No, we
letting you know.
didn't.
We did.
No, we didn't. She just told
We
Shizu
didn't?
she changed her mind, that we have to bring the pickpocket in or we're not getting it at all.
But they told Vanguard, and, no, they told Ignis and Arden Vale.
They changed their mind, Carla.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay.
And there he goes again.
It's Lila.
I'm going to bed.
Lila.
Good night, Lila. Sleep well.
Lila. Thank you. You did an awesome job.
No, I didn't. We're going to continue to fail these people.
Oh no, she's so quick. Lila. Come back. Have you guys seen Ignis chicken nuggets?
No.
Oh no. Oh, it's starting to hurt. I'm gonna go to bed.
Should probably do that before you get sick.
Yeah. Oh my god, Dixie.
Hmm.
Well, we are catching the perpetrator tomorrow. That's a definite. Tonight, we are coping. Care to cope with me?
Negative.
How's about we cope with words later?
Later. When I've calmed down.
What's got you worked up?
An argument I had with Vaughn. And then all of this on top of it. Made me feel
Really
legitimate
bad.
anger.
Well, I guess I can say congratulations. You and I both
Mm.
have another thing, even further in common.
I've been ordered not to speak in his presence. I have apparently upset him very much so.
That's easy to do.
Because,
A, well done. 2, fuck Vaughn.
it got to the point where he stopped being able to argue with me and he just started calling me names. At that point, after I pointed that out, he ordered me to stop talking.
A loser's endgame. Their last card.
It's quite alright.
Very well.
I'll slap
Yeah,
cuffs
seriously, fuck
cuffs
Vaughn.
on the perpetrator tomorrow, and we'll be done with this. We'll go home.
See you soon.
Enjoy your drinking.
I guess they're gonna have fun. Or not. Coming back.
One thing before I leave.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Talk to you soon.
Talk to you later.
Can't forget this one either. See you soon.
I thought you were gonna leave me with that one.
Can't. It's impossible.
You could never do that.
Well.
For your information, Kari, I'm a massive liar.
Now to be Blair. That's not that surprising.
Pretty much everything that's happened between me and everyone else in the academy has been a face I put on. Well, a series of faces. And more recently, I've been trying to remove it slowly. Up
That makes
until
sense.
a few
You
days
acted
ago,
kind of different on different days. That's kind of weird.
the first day we met, I was actually imitating Gavin. It was a poor choice.
That makes sense.
Hello.
Hello,
I
Rex.
overheard the word weird, so I came over.
Is that your
Weird
calling
is an
card?
opportune way to describe most people at the academy.
Oh, hi. Who are you? Nice to meet you.
I'm Kai Cuttlefish.
Oh, I remember you from Glamour Day. Okay, so this is how you look like without the glamour.
Stop.
I'm having trouble knowing if... Oh.
Order adjourned. You're out to speak.
Understood. Thank you, Professor.
Take nothing I said earlier personally, Stark. It is a stressful day.
I have trouble taking most things personally anyway, Professor. It's quite alright.
Yes. Just be careful portraying them and projecting them upon me. I am not a forgiving person. But I am understanding.
Very well.
This is part of why I'm still Ignis leader, because I'm willing to speak about my, what's the word I'm looking for? My actions. I do not doubt your abilities, but this is a test after all. The missions. We need to see if all you can work together, and it's not going to be easy. No one's perfect. Eventually,
I'm well
we will
aware of
all
that.
work. We will all work like a master troop, and that is the goal. Different aspects and whatnot, but I'll leave you to it.
Very well.
Easy, grazie,
Yeah, fuck you too, or whatever you said. Anyway, what was that about?
I was ordered to stop speaking in his presence.
Interesting.
Get a little fight.
We had an exchange of words. It was fun.
Did you
It
make fun of
was
him or something?
interesting.
There's a little bit of back and forth.
Alright, well, I hope I didn't interrupt anything, but it's nice to see you without your glamour. I'm having just trouble, really. I don't know which one was more pleasant to look at, so.
Well, hopefully this one. Because it's my normal one.
Yeah, I'll be seeing this one a lot more, so. So did I miss anything crazy? Apparently we lost the benefactor, even.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
Twice.
you're gonna get it back.
Twice? What do you mean twice? I don't...
Well, we lost at the beginning, then we got it back, and then we lost it again, apparently.
Wait, how did we get it back?
Apparently Ignis got it back. Ignis and Ardent Vale got it back.
Oh,
But then they
what
were
did they
told
do?
by completing their mission, I guess. I'm not sure. But
But
then
then they
after the fact,
didn't.
Shizu was told, in fact, that they didn't get it back, and that we still have to finish ours, which I intended to do anyway. But still,
What a mess, Owie.
indeed.
I'll try
However,
to
I did find
help
out
catch
that,
him tomorrow. Willow asked me to, but
we don't need evidence, apparently. Just a reasonable suspicion, is what I was
oh
told.
really? That's good.
And I have a very reasonable suspicion. I would like evidence, to be sure, but I can easily give
True.
them the name and the person, and hand him over easily. I just wanted to get evidence today.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to set up a scenario, but I gave him one of my weapons in trade for a wooden katana. And then he went to the appraisal shop and gave it to them. But when he gave it to them, he said he'd like it appraised for me for some reason. But I could summon it back at any time because it's bound to me. He doesn't know that though. However, I did inform the ladies there that of that, so that when it goes missing, they understand why.
The difficulty of it being that, in that scenario, despite the fact that he got it appraised, you did make a trade for it. So it's not as if you got it illegally.
Oh no, the idea was to see if he was greedy enough to take it over for a wooden sword, because the value was so astronomically different, which he did mention. So perhaps he plans on giving me the money for it or something. I'm not really sure. Maybe he's not the person we're looking for, if that's indeed the case.
As of right now, we've eliminated every other suspect we've had. One of which actually happened to be one of theirs.
Oh, what do you mean, Arden Vale, or?
No, someone they were looking at. A man who actually, I guess, turned out to be a poacher.
Oh wait, so you guys figured out who the poachers were?
We accidentally found out who the poachers were, it seems.
Wait, so you guys almost found out each other's things?
Yes.
Interesting.
Would have been
Are you going to be going to
weird.
the tavern because they're all hammered as hell in there?
That's why I'm out here.
I can't drink
Yeah,
alcohol.
I had to put Augusta in bed. She was off her ass drunk.
I think.
And crawling on the ground and looked up the tavern lady's skirt, and then and then this tavern lady pulled a knife on me and said, "Put her in bed," and I said, "Yes, ma'am."
Sounds about right. Guess they're
Yeah.
having a good time.
Sounds like someone from my home.
It is surprising to see this many people up still, though, at this hour.
Mm.
Yes,
Is there
usually
anyone
most
else
people are
outside,
versatile.
or is everyone else in the tavern?
I'm sure people might be roaming around.
All right, I'm probably gonna do a lap or so and then go back to the tavern. All right. Sorry if I interrupted your conversation again. Toodaloo.
Not really.
I don't remember what we were talking about, to be honest.
Lying.
Got lost.
Which at this point, I'm
yes.
kind of certain to think Devon is.
You were talking about weird. Bye.
What was that you were saying?
I'm kind of thinking Vaughn is too.
I have made a promise to a couple of people that I would attempt to stop lying altogether.
I
Lila and
see.
Shizu, and Vivina and Pierce. Though I find it incredibly difficult, it's almost become a habit when you do it for as long as I have.
Makes sense.
But for a good portion of my existence, I was fairly certain that I was unable to feel any emotions.
You got one.
Got a few, it seems.
interesting development, I guess.
Occasionally frustrating, to be honest.
Mm. I'm sure it'll be weird.
It is incredibly weird.
Eee.
I'm just lucky to have people like Pierce, people like Avina who have my back.
Mm.
And my squad mates who have been so helpful. Even if we don't see eye to eye all the time.
I'm really glad to have Avina.
She's a great friend.
Mm. I don't know what I'd do without her.
I have to say I have noticed that you can become very calm when you sit down.
I guess I have to admit I'm not, entirely truthful myself. I
guess who really is at this point, is it?
I try to get more excited. I want to make people smile. And I'm not the best at making friends. Friends. I never really had any before. Except for one. But she's really good, so it makes her feel different.
I could understand the friend thing, mostly because until very recently I didn't understand it at all. And part of the reason I put on my mask was so that others felt more comfortable around me. Not as wholesome as wanting to make people smile. I just didn't want people to hate me outright, like most people do.
Yeah.
I can sort of understand a bit of that. But regardless, this shows that you're a kinder individual than I.
I guess so.
And it's a good quality. Now, there's something to be said about being true to yourself. These past few days have been awful, but at least I've been me. Yes, as that.
Well, glad to meet you, Stark.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Sky. Just make us friends now. Properly so. That's good. I always use more good friends, and I've noticed that Vivina is a great judge of character. I mean, why else would she be friends with me?
You're right. I trust her. And I
do too.
can't say that for a lot of people at this school.
Which is very fair considering. But I trust her. I trust Shizu and Lila. I'm getting there with Barthol and Ren. And I trust Pierce. And Silver, actually. Professor Silver seems very good.
She's really trustworthy.
Actually, I think I trust Mason, too. We're not very close, but he just doesn't seem like the type of individual to lie.
He really
He's just
doesn't.
so good.
He's just like a good boy. He
Yeah,
just like
that's a good way to describe
personified a
him.
good boy. That's him, right there.
I've gotten into an argument or two. We differ in views a lot. But at the end of the day, I don't think either of us hold ill will towards each other.
It'll always be hard for good in the military. I think
I
it'll
think
be
some
hard for Lila
people
too.
Yes. And Ren.
He was also inconsistent with himself, so I figured it might have been an attempt to try and save himself.
It's very difficult for
We found the damning evidence that they were the poachers, but I think they might have
it's
been
very
clever.
difficult
But even then,
for people who empathize too much to do what is necessary when it comes to line of duty.
I genuinely believe
So I worry for them all.
You
But I
have
also
to stop
understand that
hating.
that is where I will step up so that they don't feel as much of a blow.
messing with you
Mm.
because he fucks with everyone.
That's what it comes down to.
I don't understand.
Everything that Vaughn
I've always been signed on for this life.
I'm not
This is what I was planned for. And I've always been around it, so I guess I'm more prepared.
We passed.
That's good.
We did good.
Look forward to fighting alongside you on the battlefield.
I've been running around
I am too.
think of all the things went wrong, errors, a lot of errors.
And hopefully, given a bit more time,
Yeah, you could have died.
perhaps you'll become someone else I can put faith in.
Trying to run every scenario.
I hope so.
What matters is how we actually got
To that effect, I make a very big point of making sure that all my relationships with friends is give and take. So if you ever need anything from me,
Same goes to you.
At best, it might have been that the poachers weren't actually
fish bump.
poachers and that they were
Oosh.
slavers instead.
Blap,
But
blap, blap. It's like a jellyfish.
even then, we had still gotten rid
I
of
unintentionally heard something that I want to assist with. On
Mm.
the other side of this hedge.
How do we feel again? With this apology?
Rook, don't listen to that complete and total idiot. Because not 5 minutes after our conversation, he came over and told Kari that you did exceptionally well.
Oh, yeah, so exactly. He's a fuckwit.
Oh.
I think it's a process of trying to
I wouldn't
demean.
take any stock in
Literally
it.
lied to you.
Mm.
He's lied to us since forever, Rook. This isn't a surprise to us.
He never
Considering he's
lied to
been
me
basically
before.
sabotaged. Well, he has now. And he nearly sabotaged our mission multiple times today on his own.
The hell is going on now?
Talking about Vaughn.
Something I gotta think about.
I mean, I'm going to try to help with the pickpocket. I'm going to try to help with the pickpockets tomorrow. Will asked me, and I already planted evidence, so we can make a pickpocket if we have to.
You can offer it.
No need for that.
I could be the pickpocket.
No. I know who it is. They told me I need reasonable suspicion. I have my suspicion. If they don't want
So you'll
evidence,
just
I
turn
won't
them
give them
in and
evidence.
see what happens.
Yes.
Careful, there's a pickwick behind you.
Hey, Pickwick!
How you doing,
Yeah,
by the way?
I was just talking to him
I haven't got
about
to see
things.
you forever.
If you need help with anything, please let me know.
I'm okay.
You as well, Rook.
I'm glad that you're okay.
Thank you.
I
Sorry.
missed you,
I'm
buddy.
sorry you had to come into that argument. Me and Vaughn
It's
got a
fine.
little heated with each other. You just happened to come in at the wrong time.
Well,
It's fine.
I gotta go to bed. Well, Bull.
It is quite late.
Good night, Kari.
My happiness has increased greatly suddenly.
It has that
I can vibe
effect.
with that.
Carver,
Almost.
now you hug her because she's going to bed.
Oh.
Seconds, I will take them. I need them. Ah. Thank
How are
God.
you doing, Pickwick?
I'm okay.
You'll see a lot more hugs in the future. Because we're best friends. Actually, these are my best
Yeah,
friends.
there
right
we
there.
go. Actually,
Okay.
tell you what. Hey, you. Come here. Come here.
Bye, Streak.
Oh no.
Oh, he's gonna get caught.
I'm glad I got to meet you.
Properly, yes. Good night.
Night, Pickwick.
Good night.
Vaughn's an asshole.
I was angry.
What did he do? If you often would.
I'll get into an argument.
I know, and I have to wake up at 7 tomorrow. That's why when I realized I have a headache, I was just like, it's time to go to bed. I'm just gonna come into one of these rooms, doesn't matter which one, and I'm gonna go home. Oh my god. Car is gonna be in a bowl. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Alright, boys. Oop. It's not gonna work. Alright. Stream ending. It's time to wade. I'm gonna get Christy. Cause I am dead tired.
I hope you guys had fun, and I hope you have fun with Christy. I'll see you guys next time. And you're welcome, Bacon. I'm glad you had fun. Good night.